Welcome in and thanks for joining today Rugmatbot. Welcome in and thanks for joining today Clarkio.
Check, check, 1, 2.
The ad is starting now and will go for 180 seconds. Welcome in and thanks for joining today's Hookman 162. Welcome in and thanks Thanks for joining today, Fregberg.
All right, who missed me? Come on. Let me know. Who missed the dance? Oh, I missed up. Oh, I missed the cue on that. Oh, I'm all out of sorts. There it is. Yeah, exactly. Woo! Welcome, welcome, welcome. The Clarkio Shenanigans Show every Friday-ish at 12:30 p.m.-ish. Here on twitch.tv/ClarkIO, youtube.com/ClarkIO. Happy to have you here. Welcome in, everybody. We got some fun in store. It's good to be back. Did you miss me? No one said they missed me. What happened? I'm just kidding. Takes a week off, forgets how to intro. It's true. It's true, Frackberg. It's true. But yes, welcome in, everybody. Happy to have you here. Good to be back. If you're wondering what's in store for today and you're new here, we follow the usual schedule. Start off the intro dance you just saw. Then we go just chatting with a little bit of wins of the week. If you don't know what that is, exclamation point WOTW in the chat to find out more. Then we get into Wordle and connections. And after that, we do the technical segment of the show, which we have been working on, the Words on Stream tool, Words on Stream Plus tool. And I'm going to continue working on that. Need to pick up where we left off, which honestly I don't remember. So, there's that. May with the 55 stream streak. That's 55 streams in a row. 55 weeks. It has been fun. I'm glad to hear that, May. That's freaking awesome. And thank you for missing me. At least somebody did.
Thank you for the 64.
Oh, and then JT coming in hot with the 64 months resub with Prime and the Schmerple. Good to hear. Good to hear. JT in the house. Good to see you, buddy. Thank you for the 64. That's a heckin' long time. What is that? 5 years, 4 months? Mamma mia. Rugmatbot says what up. Did you miss out? Yes, I did. I missed streaming. I missed working on the tool. So glad we got the whole band back together. You know? It's good to see you all. Thank you for being here after a break like that. That's a damn long time. That's what it is. Yeah, true, JT. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for that continued support. Showing up. Means a lot. Means a lot. Keeps me going. All right, so wins of the week. Exclamation point WOTW. Drop them in the chat. What do you got for me? I'll start off. For me, a couple of wins. That's got some good sleep these past few nights. Feel good about that. Jump back into where, so I took like an extended weekend type of thing off for a trip I had. The trip went well, but I'm very much glad to be home too. As you all know, I'm a homebody. I love being home, so there is that, and I love being with my family. But the trip was good. That was a win. It was good to see the family and everything, and they were very excited to see me, and they missed me while I was gone. So that was a nice win too. Work's going good. Jump back into work. Work's going good. We had a lot of big announcements. Did you all check out DevSecCon that happened this week? Wednesday. And then if you were at the AI Security Summit, that was Wednesday and Friday. There was some action going on there. In-person event in San Francisco. Shout out to my company. Hashtag not an ad. Hashtag not sponsored or endorsed or anything like that. But my leadership afforded me the time on Friday afternoons to do these streams like this and keep my skills up. So very much appreciate that. You can check them out at snyk.io, SNYK.io if you'd like to learn more, or if you want to know more about the event that happened where I was teaching about AI and AI security, go to devseccon.com. DEVSEC. I've put the link in chat actually. Hold on. DevSecCon. Here's this. Snyk.io is the website, and devseccon.com is the conference website. So you check it all out. All right. On that note, what other wins do we have? Kids are happy and healthy. We got another trip this weekend with the oldest for a competitive sport. It's gonna be a long drive. This time is our longest of the competitive seasons events. So hoping that goes smoothly. What else is going on? I got some good family news, but I'm not gonna share yet. But it's good, and it's a win of the week. It was a very big surprise that we learned about. But I'm gonna wait a little bit. Trying to think what else. I think that's about it. It's happy, healthy. I exercised once since being back. And I pushed myself too hard, but I got through it. And it wore me out. Like, it knocked me out. Because the past weekend knocked me out a bit, to be honest with you all. Knocked me out. Knocked me for a loop. But it was good. All right. Frackberg says, I'm still enjoying my win from 2 weeks ago. She's feisty, though. At least she is now that she has warmed up to the new location. That's awesome here. And congrats again on that win of the week. For folks that don't remember, Frackberg got a new puppy I forget what'd you name it? It was something related to Gizmo, right? Maybe it's still in the Discord. I could see quick. Boom, boom, boom. Keep the wins of the week coming, though. Love to hear about it. Start off on a good note. Gadget, that's it. Okay, thanks. Go Gadget. All right. Does anyone, a quick question. Speaking of Discord, does anybody else notice that sometimes when you go to Discord, it just jumps up in like the past chat history? It does that to me in like random channels on my server, on other servers. It's like when I alt tab, I don't think I'm hitting any button to like page up or anything like that. It's like it pages up a couple pages, you know, the page up button on the keyboard. It kind of does that, it seems like. And it's kind of annoying, and then I gotta scroll all the way down again. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Okay. All right, on that note, then, I don't have any more else to really update. Well, it's been 2 weeks, right? So what's happened? I haven't worked too much on the Words on Stream tool off stream. And I really, you know, I don't have a lot of like specifics to share with you all, like I normally would. I'm trying to think. Would have been good if I thought about this ahead of time, right? May says, I noticed that Twitch is doing that. Jump up some. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I haven't experienced it on Twitch. Definitely in Discord, like the Discord app on Windows at least. I don't know about in the browser or the app on other platforms.
Thanks for joining today, Maddie Daddy 500.
Hey, Maddie Daddy. Happy to have you here. First time chat. Appreciate that. What's your win of the week? If you don't know what that is, exclamation point WOTW. That's what we're doing right now. Just chatting a little bit, talking about that, and then we're going to get into some of the other stuff going on, like Wordle, Words on Stream, and building the tool around Words on Stream. So if that interests you, I hope you stick around and hang out. If not, thanks for popping by and chatting, and I hope you have a good rest of your Friday and weekend. I'm trying to think if there's any other wins too. Oh, another one. I've reached my 4-year sneakiversary, and they send us, you know, whenever, and apparently that's considered dinosaur status at the company, even though the company's 10 years old. So they sent me a bunch of stickers. They're like translucent on there that it's kind of messing with things with the green screen. But there's that sticker. There's the 4-year sticker. And then the company's 10 year. So I like that. That was a nice win. Nice little thing to come home to. Dylan, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. What's your win of the week if you got one to share, Dylan?
Today, Rugmat.
Rugmat, good to see you too. Rugmat bot's been going strong. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, May. Yep, 4 years at the company now. It's been a blast working here. I love this team. I love the culture here. There's definitely been ups and downs with the economy and stuff like that impacting the company, but you know, grand scheme of things, it's been pretty fantastic.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Chris Funk 21.
Chris Funk, thank you for that as well. Good to see you, buddy. How you doing? What's your win of the week? Rugmat, what's your win of the week if you got one as well? Rugmat says, gotta love when I get the Twitch live notification 18 minutes late. That's kind of, yeah. You know, that's the thing. That's why I don't rely on Twitch. I turn those notifications off. I rely on my Discord channel, and that's it. Whenever that, like, I always get the little bubble on the Discord app to indicate like something's going on. Either I got tagged in a chat message, or it's the role tag for the Clarkio announcements or the community announcements. And that's it. I got my notifications dialed in on Discord. Dylan says, win of the week. We signed a huge deal with a client yesterday that's going to challenge me to learn a lot more about HubSpot. Nice. Congrats on that. That must have been stressful, but glad to hear you got to the finish line on that and had success there. Congrats. Thanks for sharing, Dylan.
Welcome Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Slugger 9066.
Hey, welcome in, Slugger. I'll get to your message in just a second here. Rugmat says, "LOL, I have Discord too, but somehow I missed that notification." Yeah. Hey, it is what it's all good. Glad to have you here, Rugmat, nonetheless. Plus, Rugmat Bot has just been going strong in your absence there. Dylan says, "At least you got one. Twitch notifications are awfully..." Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're awfully inconsistent. I'm with you on that. All right, Slugger, thank you for sharing a win of the week here. Slugger says, "Booked a cruise last night." Ooh, you mind telling us about the cruise? I'm a fan of cruises. I know there's some like negatives about cruising, but I do enjoy cruising, especially with the kiddos. But if you'd like, no pressure. If you don't feel comfortable, just be like, "Nah, I'm not gonna share." But I'm curious because I enjoy cruising myself. But congrats on that. Thank you for sharing as well, Slugger. Round of applause for you there. Starting off on a good note here. What else? I think maybe another possible win is like we had a scare at the house. Not last night. This week though, a couple nights ago, there was a bunch of like flying insects that were by our back door of the house, and when I initially like took a picture of them and tried to like chat GPT it and just look it up, it was like subterranean termites, flying termites or something like that is what it tried to identify it as. I'm like, oh crap, like I hope we don't have a termite infestation. And some of them had gotten in the house too because we were letting Bauer come in from going out in the backyard. And what's up, Marcus? Good to see you. And then I was like, you know what? You never fully trust. It's like, don't get in the habit of just blindly trusting AI, folks. Okay, this is your reminder, my reminder to myself. And I'm glad I keep thinking this because I was like, let me try and take like more pictures of this bug and send it into a new chat with ChatGPT. And in that one, it was like, that's a flying ant, which is still not great, but at least it's not termites. But in any case, it explained why when I sprayed them with like insecticide, that they just like died on contact to the insecticide stuff. Because I'm like, if they were termites, they wouldn't die instantly from insecticide. I don't know. But in any case, yes, double check things. I mean, I'm still gonna call like an exterminator to just double check things on the outside of the house, because like if they're, from what I can tell, like if those are like the type of the bug, like think of them as like I don't know, a family member of the main ants that have like a hub somewhere nearby. And so those flying ones go out because they've reached capacity of their colony, and they're trying to find more locations to live and colonize. So they were trying to fly into my house to colonize in there, and thankfully we got them all. So yeah, I need to have an exterminator come out and just double check things and make sure we're okay there. But I think it seems like we dodged a bullet and it's not termites. So I count that as kind of a win too. All right. What else do we have in chat here? Maddie Daddy says, my win of the week is my kids all behaved well this week. That's all. Hey, I feel that, Maddie Daddy. Congrats on that. And thank you for sharing that win. Round of applause in chat for Maddie Daddy. Oh my goodness, yes. That is definitely a win. A win is a win. Yes, exactly. I always say it could be small. It doesn't have to be a huge thing. It could be something small. One of my examples I tend to go to for folks that are new to it is like, I love peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, and if I had a PB&J sandwich that day, that's a win right there, you know? So it could be as small as that. Or it could be as big as like some people have come in and been like, I got a new job or I got a promotion. You know, like we've had all kinds of wins in here. So yes, a win is a win. Marcus Voice Coder, good to see you, buddy. Hey, Twitch fam, I'm super excited to share my win of the week. Okay, here we go. Thanks for the support and keep rocking regarding Marcus Voice Coder. So, oh wait, are you going to share it yet? Please ignore the first one. Okay, I got you. All right. We'll catch up on you in just a second, Marcus. There's some messages between that message I just read and your newest one. Slugger says, got a great deal on the cruise, so we're checking out Disney's newest ship, the Destiny, for a 4-night cruise. I am jealous. That's freaking awesome. I want to book it. We just went on a Disney cruise last year with the kids for the first time, and I don't know if you've been on one before, Slugger, but it's like Disney cruises, while they're more expensive than typical cruises, right? Like I'm not gonna sugarcoat that at all. Like it's a little bit, not just a little bit. It's a lot to chew off. What's up, Frank? Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for joining. What's your win of the week? A Disney cruise is quite costly, as you can imagine, folks that maybe aren't familiar with it. But in my mind, I think it's worth it because of just how much stuff that they have for kids. It's like kid oriented, right? And then the one thing that really stood out to me that threw me for a loop on the Disney cruise was whenever we would have our dinner meal, like you go to like those, they have like different restaurants that you'd rotate around on the ship each night type of thing. Because it's so kid centric, the wait staff, it threw me for a loop. I'm telling you, on the first night, we were like trying to get the kids ready to eat. Like the kids' food comes out first, of course, like get those orders out of the way right away. And then you know, the kids typically want their food like cut up and stuff like that. The wait staff jump on that and do that. And they say, no, you're on vacation. Go sit down. I'm like, this feels so weird. No, you're not cutting my kids' food for me. And they're like, no. It's like, even though I tried a second time, third time type of thing, they would not let me, basically. I mean, I'm sure if I really forced it, I would have, but I was just like, all right, that like, to me, that stood out to me. I don't know why, but it really stood out to me that they went like to that level, that small little things, those little details like that it's just like, okay, you know, that's a nice touch. And plus then they have characters come out and the kids all get excited during the dinners, and all that. So yeah, Slugger says, oh yes, you go Disney Cruise Line, it's hard to go back to others. Yes. Okay, so you're familiar with it. That's awesome. I'm jealous. I haven't been on the newest ship. I think I've only been on the Wish is what we went on. So Maddie Daddy says, ooh, awesome. I'm planning Disney cruise with my kids and family. Nice. That's awesome too. Last cruise I went on was to Alaska and I saw the Northern Lights. It was beautiful. I want to do that one time too. That's awesome though. Congrats on that, Maddie Daddy. Marcus. Okay. Marcus has a correction. My win of the week, I got around to creating a custom chat mode in Visual Studio Code called Browser that uses Playwright's MCP to let me browse the internet using natural language. That's freaking awesome, Marcus. I'm sure that took a lot of work and effort to get it going, but I mean, that's a huge feature. Do you have it like published somewhere? It's an extension for VS Code or something? That's awesome though. Congrats on that. And thanks for sharing, Marcus. Round of applause in chat for Marcus there. Frank, did I see you said hi there with the emote? Let us know if you got a win of the week to share, buddy, but no pressure. Slugger saying, oh yes, once you go DCL, it's hard to go back to others. We went with my mother on a Disney Cruise Line a few years ago, and the waitstaff ended up cutting my mother's steak for her. Okay. Fair enough. There you go. Marcus says it's just a short markdown file similar to a prompt. Oh, okay. I got you. All right. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. I bet you had to like iterate on that prompt quite a bit to get it to work just right in that situation. All right, though, on that note, it'll close out the opening segment of the show. Thank you everybody for being here and starting off just chatting like this. Great to see the turnout after a week off. Appreciate you all remembering me. Still work in progress, Marcus. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, appreciate it. That's a win. That's a win right there, by the way. Thank you all for remembering me and coming back and joining in on the stream. So we are gonna get into Wordle now. However, just because I'm like stepping out of this segment of the show for wins of the week and just chatting doesn't mean you can't. If you think of something later, even if you've already shared one, feel free to drop it in the chat. We're happy to celebrate it regardless of what we're doing in the middle of the stream here. Frank says, yeah, we missed you last week. Thanks. Appreciate that, Frank. All right. Time for Wordle. How is things looking here? Okay. All right. We're still looking all right here. Is it just me, or is the Clarkio social stuff like not centered? Right? There we go. Is that better? I don't know. It just looks off to me for some reason. Anyway, all right, let's play. Now, remember, the key here, folks, is you all don't want me to win. But, I mean, at this point, you can kind of root for me now because you're up by so many points. In fact, let's double check on that. If you're not familiar with this, it's basically a competition when I play Wordle between me and you all. And the idea is, if I get it in 3 or less guesses, you all... If I get it in 3 or less guesses, I get a point. If it takes me more than that, you all get a point. And if I fail completely, which has happened twice now, I think it was 2 streams in a row, right, chat? You all will get 3 points if I fail. So you generally, but you're up 31-9 for the year and 56-29 lifetime score right there. It's a long run I got to go on. It looks centered to you. All right, thanks, Maddie Daddy. So, all right, let's see if I can pull one off here. Oh, we start off with that word. Oh, we got some value out of that. Oh, Clarkio, I play lots of words on stream, and a regular came in this week and recommended your words on stream tool. I've been using it all this week. That's awesome to hear. That's a win right there for me. I appreciate that. Thank you for letting me know, Maddie Daddy. I'm guessing it's May that popped into your stream. May has been a huge proponent of the tool.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today,
Copper Beardy. Oh my goodness, it's good to see you, dude. How have you been? What's happening in your world? It was through a DM. Oh, Dolphin and Mermaid. Dolphin Mermaid is the name. Okay, that's awesome. It wasn't you this time, May. Okay, well, Dolphin also is a huge proponent of the tool. Copper Beardy, good to see you. What's your win of the week, Copper Beardy, if you got one to share? But Maddie, thank you for letting me know. If you have any feedback or things like that, if you know, as you're using it, if you have ideas for improvement, let me know, because that's what I'm actively working on it. I'm trying to, it's not at a point where it's at all finished. I have lots of ideas already. In fact, I'm tracking a lot of them. You know, you may not be familiar with this website called GitHub it's for programming. You know, I'm not trying to, I don't know what you know and don't know, so I'm not trying to insult your intelligence. I can't even speak. Insult your intelligence or anything like this. But there's a website called GitHub. This is where I store a lot of the project code that runs it, and I keep track of the ideas and features to add to it. So if you want to check it out, the link is going to be in the chat right meow once I paste it in there. And if you have ideas, though, the best way to... That way, you know, like what I have planned, at least you can look at that. And then if you have ideas outside of that, the best way to go about doing that is in the Discord, !Discord, or go to clarkio.com/Discord, clarkio.com/Discord if you'd like. And then I have a channel dedicated in the Discord server, which I'll show you really quick too. If this thing would let me. It is under stream projects here, and then there's the words on stream tool. So that's where we chat about what's happening with it and ideas and all that. Okay. So hopefully that helps, since it sounds like you're an avid words on stream player or enjoyer in general, and you stream it. Happy to help support your channel while you're playing the words on stream tool as well. Or words on stream game. Copper is not too bad. You're a 3rd-time granddad now. That's awesome. Congrats on that, Copper Beardy. Congrats on that. May says not me this time. Okay, okay. May also said, when I measure with a ruler, it's not centered, but I'm okay with it. Okay, fair enough, May. Thank you for doing that. What else? Frackwork says we need a marbles stream, sir. I'm not opposed to that. I'm down for that. Marcus says, oh yeah, that's another win of the week. I figured out how to create entity diagrams by voice using Mermaid. Did the dolphin reference made you think of this? Dolphin Mermaid? Using Mermaid and the SQL Server extension, all by voice. That's freaking fantastic. Marcus Voice Coder, I appreciate you coming in and just, being a fairly consistent participant in the community here. But also you remind me of my interest in voice programming. And I do want, it's still in the back of my mind, and I do want to get to that at some point again. Because I do feel like, especially with AI nowadays, like dictating to AI your prompts instead of writing out the prompts is probably way faster than typing it, So, all right. What else did I miss in chat? I'll drop the Discord links. Manny just says, oh, interesting. Thank you for the info. Yeah, no worries. Happy to help. Dylan says, I've been enjoying picking up the morning Wordle game again. Nice part of my daily routine. I have noticed you've been playing, Dylan, and that's awesome to see. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. The Discord Wordle bot has made it super easy to pick up and maintain the habit. Okay, that's cool too. Did you opt into the leaderboard too if you wanted? Again, no pressure on that, but making sure you're aware of it. I have a leaderboard so you can kind of track your stats too. If you go to clarkio.com/Wordle. Don't see on here, but that's okay. It doesn't need to be a thing. But basically, like, if you want to keep track of your stats without having to pay the New York Times, which, honestly, the New York Times is not, I think it's like $1 or a couple dollars or something like that a month, maybe. I just feel like that's kind of, for me personally, I think that's silly to spend a few dollars on a game that was free and they bought it and then made it so that there's paid features for it. Teach their own. So that's why I ended up building out my own, like, data tracker for the Wordle game. So, Dylan says, I don't think I have opted in, but I definitely will. Okay, I mean, no pressure. You don't have to. The big thing is, like, by default, you're not opted in.
Thanks for joining today, Trin 565.
Hey, what's up, Trin? It's good to see you. Happy Friday. What's your win of the week if you got one to share? If you do want to opt in, you just go into that. Actually, I think it works in any channel because I haven't limited the Discord bot to any channel. But if you go into here and you say opt in, that'll opt you in and get you rolling. And then your stats, it's stored in the database. Your stats are still stored in the database. They're just not shown publicly unless you want them to. Well, there you go. So now if we refresh, since you did that, we should see you right here. So you have 4 wins, 18 losses, 9 ties. And by that, it means against other people in that channel, in the Clarkio Discord. Okay. But the successes and failures. So basically you've completed the Wordle 31 times since we've been tracking it, or since you've been sharing it in the Discord channel, and you've failed 0 times. So, and you have an average attempt of 4.03. Look at that. What else do I track here? Total games 31. Longest win streak 2. And again, the win streak stuff is related to the Clarkio Discord channel. So it's like competing against people in the community, basically, is the idea with that. There you go. That's for folks. If you like word games, you like playing Wordle, we also do that. There's a theme, a common theme around here in the Clarkio channel. We like word games. All right. What else is going on in the chat here? What did I miss? So yes, thanks for sharing that, Dylan. I'm glad to hear the Discord Wordle bot is working well for you and you're enjoying it. Marcus says it's moved on a ton since we played with it last. The voice coding stuff, yeah. Well, I think last I used was it's oddly enough that many years ago. It was a tool called Serenade.ai. You remember that, Marcus? I think you were there for it. You were around for it. It was a VS Code extension that I really liked using. I wonder if they have stayed in business and are working well. Dylan says, oh, another win of the week. Saw Tron Ares. Is that how you say it, by the way? Tron Ares. And it was amazing. People on social media don't know what they're talking about. I have not seen people talking about it. I've seen the trailers and stuff like that, and it looks cool. I guess people are not liking it. Is that what you're saying, Dylan? But that's awesome. Congrats on that. Glad you enjoyed it and had some fun. Matty Day says, I know absolutely nothing about software development, but that sounds really cool, Marcus. There you go. Okay. I don't think I've opted in and read that. I agree with you. I like the... See, May likes the Neutron movie, too. Matty Day says, they've heard so many bad reviews about it. Really? Trin, hey Clarkio, I've been lurking for a while, but figured it was time to say hello, and that's good. That it's good to see. I appreciate that. Hey, you know, don't feel any pressure that you have to chat, but I do enjoy when folks pop in and chat and hang out. Means a lot, and thank you for the lurk nonetheless too. So glad to have you here, Trin. Marcus says, yes, that's gone. That's gone, kind of, by the wayside. Now it's Talon Voice I use nowadays. Okay, okay. Which that one's like a staple, right? That one's a staple tool for voice dictation. Brackberg says, all right, back to work. Good luck. Have fun. Thanks. Brackberg, appreciate you. Hope work goes well for the rest of the day. And if we don't chat with you, have a good rest of your Friday and weekend, buddy. Give Gadget a couple of head pats for me, all right? And belly rubs. All right, back to Wordle. Wordle. All right. Was it trick, like trick or treat for Halloween?
For the 72 long months of subscribing, Jim Robo.
Jim Robo. I need you to know something, sir. You have been subscribing for a really long time, as you obviously know. But I wasn't sure if you remembered. You're one of the oldest subscribers that we have. We were just reviewing this, I think it was 2 weeks ago, 2 streams ago. I went and downloaded the subscriber list because, as you know, since you've been subscribing for so long, I don't push for subscriptions here. I don't do the streaming for financial gain. I do it because I just enjoy it, and I enjoy the community aspect of it. And you're one of the small group of people that have been streaming since like the early days, since I had like affiliate. So thank you for that continued support, you maniac. I'm speechless, honestly, because, you know, like, that's awesome. And I'm blown away by it.
Welcome in and
my coding journey started in your Python course. Did it really? That's awesome, man. Did you know you've been subscribing this long though? Like, have you? Because I feel like you haven't. I don't know if you've been active on Twitch or not. You know what I mean? I feel like it's been a while since we chatted, at least. So, yes, of course. Okay, cool. All right, I'm just making sure. I always wonder if like people, because there's one other person too, like Official Rossi is another OG subscriber, and I know he'll pop in every now and then. But I think there's one other person, like you and one other person, that have been subscribing since the early days that I haven't seen in the chat, that are still subscribing, that I haven't seen in the chat. And I'm worried that like people forgot about that, right? And they're just constantly getting billed. And I'm like, I hope they're not wasting their money on this. You know what I mean? Jim Rose says, no, but literally I'm here now after X years with my own software company that's down to your course. Get out of here. Really? That's freaking awesome, Jim Robo. The sun stays indefinitely. The sub stays indefinitely. Okay. Thanks. That's freaking awesome. I had no idea. I'm so happy to hear of that positive impact. And I'm so happy to hear of the success that you had, Jim Robo. Thank you so much for sharing that too, because I would have never known. I gotta let Cecil know too. What do you mean down to my course though? Can you elaborate on that more? you talking about the Python streams we did? Marcus says I just made it in 3. What do you mean? Okay, so well, one thing to give credit to is Nina Zakarenko, who made the course that we streamed about too. So before that, I didn't do any coding. Okay, that's awesome. So the stream inspired you to get into coding, and then me and Cecil learning through Nina's course back then about how to do, because Cecil, for folks that don't know some context, a colleague of mine, former colleague, but still friend of mine, Cecil, he comes from a C#.NET background, which I do too, but at the time I was more prominently working, as you've all seen, with the programming language JavaScript and Node.js. And so we were both like, hey, let's do a live stream where we learn Python together. And so we just started doing that, and we were learning it through Nina's online course. So shout out to her as well. I mean, several million lines later, I own Forward Digital in the UK, a cloud logistics platform. That's freaking awesome. Congrats on that. Very happy for you, Jim Robo. That's amazing. I gotta let Cecil know as well. Very cool. That made my day. That's freaking awesome. Well, I hope you have continued success and things flourish from here, man. Anyway, just drop in. Great to see you and see you after 100. Yes. Thank you for the continued sub too, man. That's amazing. All great stuff around. Thank you for that. That's another win for me right there. Win of the week to hear all that. So appreciate it. All right. So there you have it, folks. Now we know the story behind Jim Robo. It's been so long. I need to clip that. All right. Let me just double check work really quick because I feel like waiting on some messages. I'm okay. All right. All right, where were we? We were doing Wordle. So I was thinking Trick is the next guess. Thinking, maybe because of the Halloween theme they're kind of going with. But I feel like that's a trick in itself. But so maybe it's like tired. I don't think it's ever past tense words though, and it's not plural words. It could be tried. Let's do that. Ooh, okay. I have a chance to get in 3 here. I have a chance. So I think it ends in ER. So T. Ooh, excuse me. T. Well, it's not TH. It's not like 3. Could the R be there though? I'm just throwing out some options here. I need a point. Chat, I need a rebound. There's been too many streams in a row where I've given points up to you all. You have such a dominating lead. Like, what's 1 point? What's 1 point for me? Frank says I should have watched your Python course. It could have helped me. I finished writing a workshop for a hackathon. That's awesome to hear. To be very clear, it is not my course. I want to make sure that's very clear. Because we ran into some complications with that, by the way, which I've shared in the past. I'm not going to get into the weeds of it. Everything's good, been settled and kosher. It is Nina's course. It is a fantastic course. I encourage people to go check it out. Yep. You remember, Frank? Okay, good. All right. I don't know what it could be. Marcus says, I remember Cecil being taken aback by one of the sound effects. Yes. Do I still have that? I think I have it somewhere. I don't have it ready to roll, but it was links of the day. Yeah, I don't think I have it anywhere. Frackberg usually brings that up too. Frackberg used to watch those streams. That's when I was streaming heavily. I was streaming like 3 days a week. I was putting in the time. All right. Could it be toner? I'm gonna go with toner. Ah, I knew it ended in ER. What could this be? No. Tuber? Oh, all right. Hey, chat, you getting a point? You getting a point? Look at that. Look at that. All right, we're dropping in here. Then we're gonna make sure we jump up here and give you all a point. You're just building on that lead. And 57 now. And let's say October 24th. All right. Very good, very good. All right, next up is connections. Welcome into the Discord, by the way. I think that, well, it's kind of, because I'm in streamer mode, it's hiding the name, but it looks like it's either Marcus or somebody with the name starting with an M. So thank you for joining the Discord there. Connections. Let's play. All right. What do we see here? That'd be me. Okay, thanks, Maddie Daddy. Appreciate you joining there too. Speaking of the Discord, Maddie Daddy, like I know Discord servers can become like overwhelming with a lot of stuff going on, and you're probably in a bunch of them. So I try to be conscious of that for anybody that does join, and keep the notifications to a minimal, to the point where you opt into notifications for the server. But if you find that it is not working out that way, please let me know, because I want to minimize that as much as possible for anybody that joins in there. So there we go. Frank says it's me, it's you. Bold, strike through, highlight, and underline. Bold, different ways of accenting text, right? Underline, bold, strike through, underline, and highlight. Let's try that. Starting by M, it's me. Just, oh, I got you, Frank. Okay. Rainbow, sunset, things that deal with the sun. Oh, I think there's something to do with prime, pinnacle, heyday. Like you're in your prime, you're at the pinnacle of your career, prime of your career, heyday, back in your heyday. What's another one? I don't know a fourth one though for that. What do you got for me? May says sunset, rainbow, peacock, kaleidoscope. Uh-huh. Oh, I see rainbow, kaleidoscope, and peacock. Colorful? Would sunset be in that though? I mean, I'll send it. I'm gonna go. Nice. Okay. Things known for being colorful things. Okay. What a category. And zenith. Zenith? I don't think I've heard of that one. So that's what we're thinking. So it's heyday, pinnacle, prime, and zenith. What's zenith? Rugmatbot, can you define zenith? Best years. I've not heard of that one. That one's new to me. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Like sometimes these categories are supposed to be easier, right? Oops, I didn't mean to click on that one. Can I go back? Where was that? Where's this one? How to play.
For joining today, Wheelchair Sean.
What's up, Wheelchair Sean? Happy to have you here. First time chatter. Zenith is like the peak. I don't know why I haven't heard that before. But anyway, what I'm getting at is like they basically categorize the connections based on difficulty level from the colors. So yellow is supposed to be the easiest, then green, then blue, then purple to be the hardest, as you can see here. And so sometimes for me, like the ones that are intended to be the most straightforward and easiest are not. It's just not for me. Frank says same in French. That's why I knew that one, I guess. Nice. There you go. Yeah. So I've not heard of Zenith. Learned something new. The sun reaches its zenith at solar noon. Interesting. I've not heard that. I'm glad I have you all here to help educate me though. May says win of the week. I got 1 connections. Nice, May. I like that. I like that. There we go. Marcus says one day the category will be these are words. Marcus is saying definitely not types of fish for this category. Yeah, we always try to guess it before I send it in since we already know those are connected somehow. What is the connection between these 4 words? Kingpin, herring, cootie, and baywatch. I mean, there's kingpin fish and herring, red herring. What do we think? Maybe the color red. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. Baywatch swimsuits were red, right, for the lifeguards. Is cootie and the blowfish red? Do they have like some type of red characterization? Red herring. I don't know what red kingpin would be. All right, let's see if that's it though. It seems like we're all leaning towards red being kind of the connection. Ending in accessories. Oh my gosh. This game. We know who the New York Times editor is now, thanks to someone on TikTok. Ending in accessories. Watch, tie, ring, pin. Really? Rugman says, win of the week, got to ride in my uncle's little Cessna plane. Nice, that's awesome. Also, I got purple first in connections yesterday. Nice, that is a win right there. I'll give you that too. I like that. I like that. Nice 2 wins right there. Bang, bang. Awesome. Thank you for sharing, Rugmat. All right, I'm going to drop these in the Discord now. We have a connections channel in the Discord as well if you like to play that. And that leads us into the technical portion of the show, folks. We're going to start working on the words on stream tool. Now, the thing is, I got to remember where we left off. Do you all remember? Do you all remember? Because I don't. I know we did this. We made it look a lot nicer. But we still have more niceness to work on. I know, like, so this is the streamer view that I have, but the player view, I feel like this should be the player view too, honestly. The more I think about it, this should be the default view, the default layout. Is Dylan? Dylan, you got games going right now, right? We can connect to you to just, as I'm working on it. Yeah, you got games going. It's looking good. Looking great on your stream. For folks that don't know, here's a link to Dylan's stream in the chat real quick. Is your mirror link still the same though? It might have changed probably since I've last set this up. 8B. Yep, it's changed in this. One thing I really want to do is make it easier to set up the URL. Oh, Bauer. I want to make it easier to set up the URL. I think that might be my objective for today. We'll set chat to true so we can just see. So I feel like this should be the player view. May says my notes say words on stream plus instead of tool. Yes. Dylan says thanks. I'm really happy with how I've got my layout. Haven't needed to tweak much since last stream. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. But I really feel like this layout could work great. Although, why didn't it pick up?
Thanks for joining today Code with CM.
Why is everybody saying, hey, Clark? Oh, because I chatted in there in the mirror. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, everybody. What am I missing?
An ad is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch.
Code with Sean. Good to see you. Welcome in. Happy to have you. What's your win of the week, Code with Sean? Dylan, do you want to do the co-stream thing? So people can play words on stream while I work on the tool? I think I caught up on everything else in the chat, right? Yeah, let's do it. Ready to go. Okay, let me get set up here. All right, we're all good now. All right, folks, if you want to play this instance of words on stream that you see on my screen right now, if you enter your messages in my chat or in Dylan's chat, again, the link to his stream is, I'm just going to drop it in the chat one more time so people have it. Open up a tab to his stream as well, if you don't mind, to help support him. Coach Sean says, win of the week, previous week, I got to speak at Dev Intersection in Orlando. Oh, right. We were supposed to chat more, no? What happened? You got busy? I forgot about it, honestly. May says that. So I guess I need to make a correction. I keep calling the player view when I actually mean the website where I enter stream name and mirror link. What is that called? No, you're absolutely right, May. That is the player view. So what I think I need to do, what I'm trying to get at is, I think this layout, generally speaking, I think fits well from a player perspective too. With the one exception is I'd like to embed the Twitch stream of the channel that the player is tuning into so that they can...
Starting now and we'll go for 180 seconds.
So that they can... the streamer that you're playing the words on stream in gets, you know, the view credit, right? Like you want to support them in that way, that type of thing. And right now, if you just go directly to my tool, it's not going to give the view to the streamer that's hosting the game for you. You know what I mean? So right now you have to be doing your own due diligence to open up a separate tab for that Twitch streamer, and then you can play the game via the tool on a separate tab. You know what I mean? So, excuse me. So what I was thinking about doing is embedding the stream. I did work on that a little bit off stream. Is embedding the Twitch stream in the website for the player view and not in the streamer view. But in any case, what I think I want to do is from streamer view is like create a, like this is the widget, but if I get rid of widget and I say false, I want that to open up the visibility to the menu items essentially. I want to create a better menu system on it so that you can quickly and easily enter in the Twitch channel that you want to connect to and the mirror link for the game. So what I need to do is in player view, which is going to be like this way. This is player. Oh my gosh, it's so janky. And this is what you're talking about in your feedback, May, right? Like you can't read the words, the correct words lists and stuff like that. But this is where you see the the controls, and you can't even read this anymore. I didn't realize how jacked up this view got. We've been working on the streamer view so much that I didn't realize how much it was impacting the player view. Dylan says Twitch has updated what they count as a viewer recently, but that's at least how they used to count views. What'd you say before that? Yes, please lurk and have the volume at least on one, or mute the tab and not the player on the site so that Twitch counts you as a viewer. Yes, so that's a very good point. In fact, let me show you on Dylan's stream. What Dylan's talking about is, like, you see how this is muted? This doesn't count as a viewer for Dylan when you have it muted on Twitch on the player. What you need to do is have that unmuted and then just mute the tab, which I have Twitch by default. You can see the site. I have Twitch by default, the site muted, and then I will unmute individual tabs for Twitch when I'm ready, that type of thing. So that's a quick tip to anybody that wants to support a streamer, but maybe you need a lurk and you want your lurk and view to count towards them to support that streamer. Don't mute it from the player view inside of the Twitch website. Mute it from your browser tab. Right click on it and say mute tab or mute site. And I don't believe Twitch is listening for that. I don't know if the browser provides that to the website. In fact, that's something I want to look into maybe. Because if it's available programming wise, thinking about that from the software side of things, typically browsers expose that type of information to websites. So they may pick up on that and not count it as a viewer. In any case, what I'm thinking is for folks like Dylan that are hosting words on, or Maddie, Daddy, that are hosting words on stream, and your viewers are going to be using this tool. What I'm planning on doing is embedding your stream. So whatever channel somebody puts into the URL or into the tool here like this and connects, what it'll do is it'll open up a hidden frame within the website that has the Twitch stream there and running and like rendering in the background, so that you count as a view for that streamer. So you're still supporting that streamer. Does that make sense? I feel like that's a good compromise. I feel like that could work. So May says also I can read the words in the correct words. It is above that. The letter stuff, I mean, or you mean, oh, this stuff, these words, you're saying you can't read that. It's hard to read because of the font color. I got you now. Okay, yeah. I got you, May. May says, also my notes say include UI and API. I forget what that's in reference to though now. I appreciate, you know, May, I really appreciate you taking notes and stuff like that about this. That's freaking awesome.
Welcome in and thank
What's up, Sean A? Sean, good to see you, buddy. You missed, you know how last stream, Sean, we were talking about the like OG subscribers like yourself, and I mentioned Jim Robo. Jim Robo popped into the stream earlier and dropped their sub and said, come on, 72, boom, 72 month tier 1 sub, and they shared some background.
Thanks for the raid, RO_.
Hey, AO.
Welcome you 7 lovely people. Oh snap.
Thank you, thank you.
Just raided us with 7 viewers. Oh snap. RO_ just raided us with 7 viewers.
Why is that? I should have that say it less times.
Come in and thanks for joining today, RO_.
What's up, AO? Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that. And welcome in everybody from AO stream. Happy to have you here. If you're new here, I'm Clark Yo. I'm your host, and I'm currently working on a tool for the game Words on Stream to like help make it better. And you can kind of see it on screen here. But you're joining in right when I was discussing something about subscribers. So that's what I'm went on a little down a little tangent here, rabbit hole for a moment. Because Sean here is one of my OG subscribers, like day one. And then somebody else that we hadn't heard of in a while. And I was kind of concerned because I don't push for people to subscribe to the channel. I don't stream for financial gain to stream because I enjoy it and because of the community aspect, and interacting with you all is like what motivates me, and I have fun with that. JT says, Clarkio, rabbit hole? Never. But So with that in mind, to see people like Sean or Jim Robo and Official Rossi to be subscribing for so many years, JT, 5 years plus, it's kind of wild to me. And I hope people are, you know, like for some, and if on top of that, for people that are subscribing for so long that haven't been tuning in, I'm like, oh, I feel bad. Like I don't want them spending their money on me because they're not tuning into the stream. You know what I mean? But in any case, so Jim Robo popped in. Jim Robo is one of those people. And he popped in and shared that he started watching back in the day when I was doing a Python stream. I was learning Python for the first time with my then colleague, but still friend, Cecil. And he said he learned so much from that. He learned how to program from that, basically, because of Nina Zakarenko's course that we were going through on there. And then that led to him creating a software business. So what a cool thing, you know? What an awesome thing. So big shout out to Nina and her course for that, and Jim Robo for putting in the work to do that, you know? So AO says never a derails on stream. Yeah. It is impressive, right, AO? But anyway, I just wanted to bring that up since Sean popped in as a fellow OG subscriber from those times. What else did I miss in chat here? May says WoS Plus for API and UI. Oh, naming it. Maybe I meant to change the name of it from WoS Assist to WoS Plus. I'll definitely get around to that. I think right now I'm just gonna leave it as is though. Dylan says could probably log into a burner Twitch account and make sure the only place it's viewing is on the tool, and we can see if it shows up in the viewer list. Although I'm not sure if that's 100% accurate. Sometimes Twitch will say I have 5 viewers, but there are more names, not including bots, on the viewer list in the community tab. Yeah, I don't think you have to be logged in for a viewed account though. I mean, it definitely helps. Like it gives Twitch more confidence in the view. I don't, you know, well, so here's the other thing too, is like, you know, there's the whole issue on Twitch with view botting that Twitch has been trying to combat with, and they've very recently been trying to lock things down with that, which is I'm very glad to see, honestly, because I know, I mean, it's a very prevalent problem on Twitch where people will view, especially way back in the day, like very early days that I was streaming, and in the programming space, there are people that would view bot themselves so that they can be boosted up to the top of the programming list. And you know, I was not willing to do that. Like I wanted to organically grow, and I did. And then I, you know, lots of stuff happened where I had to cut back on streaming. I'm not streaming as often each week, or the type of content I was doing is just not resonating with people, but it's stuff that I'm interested in doing. So I'm just going to keep doing that. You know, like I'm doing what works for me, and that's kept me consistent and coming back here and still being able to enjoy streaming all this time. And so it is what it is, right? Instead of faking it, right? But a lot of people in the very early days were view botting because it was not hard to do. You could literally do what I'm talking about doing in the cloud, where you just spin up a bunch of servers if you wanted to, and have it load an iframe or a browser loaded to that Twitch channel. You get what I'm saying? Or you can use things like Puppeteer or Playwright or whatever to open up like a headless browser that goes to the Twitch channel and opens it up and leaves it open and like clicks to interact, so that Twitch thinks it's a actual viewer, just not signed in. You know what I'm saying? So it's not hard to do. It does cost, it would cost people a little bit of money because you got to have like servers spun up in the cloud or whatnot. But in any case, the point I'm getting at is like, especially in the programming category on Twitch, programmers are going to know how to do that. So that was definitely going on back then. So anyway, I'm glad to see Twitch cutting down on that type of stuff. But it does make you curious, like whether whether what would count as a view nowadays versus not, right? In a legitimate situation like this, where I'm like, okay, we have this, where was I? The streamer view, right? In order to chat in here, you have to log in. Let's see if I'm logged in on here. I should be. No, I'm not. In order to chat in here, you have to log in. So I feel like if in the player view of this, right, which is what we're talking about, so that the streamer can get the credit for somebody playing words on stream through that streamer's channel. I feel like if somebody comes in here, they log in and they're using the chat this way, and there's an iframe of the stream just hidden in the background so that it doesn't get in the way of this layout, I feel like that's legitimate in the sense, and that should count as a view. But I don't know if Twitch will count that or not. We can test it out though, right? So in any case, let me catch up on chat after that long tangent. Dylan says the streamer I mod for on Twitch just got an indefinite ban for viewbotting, which he claims he wasn't doing, and I have no reason to disbelieve him. He had to move to Kick. He only got AI responses to his appeals. Well, that's unfortunate. That's, yeah, and like, you know, that's really weird for Twitch to do in that regard. I would have thought Twitch would do something about the source. I feel like they have a better idea of identifying the source of views and making sure that those are more legitimate. I didn't know they were going after the streamers so much, because like, how do you prove that the streamer is viewbotting themselves and it's not somebody like, because if that's the case, Dylan, if somebody, I don't know, if there's people with malicious intent, they can go viewbot people to try and get Twitch to ban them. You know what I mean? Like, people could use that way. I don't like the sound of that. That sounds awful that happened, Dylan. Sean says, yeah, we need more drier streams. That did bring in a good amount of viewers for that. That's kind of wild. AO says the new viewer count is weird though. Lurker are now not counted as accurately. Really? So you have to be actively chatting to count as a viewer? I mean, that's definitely somebody more engaged, right? But like, what if somebody just doesn't have anything to say too? Or they don't, you know, maybe they're shy. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of people that just enjoy lurking in streams because they just listen to it in the background, or maybe they put it up on their TV while they're cleaning the house or something, you know? You know, all talking about me going down and derailing stream. How deep is the rabbit hole? It can go deep at times, huh? Did I miss anything else in chat from people? Dylan says, yeah, super strange situation with that streamer. He was full-time daily too, so it was his job. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's hard. It makes so much more sense to ban the bots, right? I never really thought of it that way. Yeah, exactly. I didn't know. This is the first I'm hearing of it. With their crackdown on view botting, I thought it was more so in the direction of the bots and not the channel itself. That's kind of crazy. Oh, shit. Well, we know that ain't happening here. That ain't happening here. I'll tell you that much. Which would be crazy to think that. I feel like you can, like, Twitch can look at my viewer history on like those Twitch analytics sites, or even in the native Twitch analytics, and be like, yeah, this guy. There's no way. I guess not, man. That's what it sounds like. I don't know. I mean, that's a bummer. People should be allowed to lurk and still count as a view. AO says, yeah, if you look at the video from other streamers that just asked their chat to all message at once and saw their viewer count go from 700-ish to 900-ish. Really? I guess I'll have to check that out. What does that say, Frank? Does that mean I could be banned because of Surly Dev? What is that? Is that like a extra? Was that like a separate Twitch account you made in as a spin-off of Surly Dev? Dylan says view and engagement are two totally different metrics. That's wild. Yeah. May says many times I just lurk on Dylan's stream for the music. Right. Like, but there should be nothing wrong with doing that. And why shouldn't that count as a view? That's a weird way to approach it, Twitch. Hey, I got a clear there. I like to hear that. I want to enable that feature too. All right, we got to get a menu. All right, today's objective. We're doing good on time, yes. Today's objective is to get a nice menu going. Get a nicer menu going instead of what we have in the typical.
Thanks for joining today, Royal_.
Roy Lacey, what's happening? What's your win of the week if you got one to share? All right. Objective. Only bad this week? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope going into the weekend it gets better, buddy. Ooh, another win this week. I got a haircut this week. I always love a haircut week. Frank says, I mean Surly Dev. He is a viewer with many bots to play the drop game on my. Yes, you're right. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate that. Alive and Danny. Hey, that's all, you know. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. There you go. Yep. Roy Lacey, you are here. And that is a win of the week, says May. There we go. Love this community. Guys, do we tell him what? Tell me what? Do I have something on my face? What? You can't see the haircut because of the hat. Is that what you're saying? You can kind of see when I take the headphones off. Oh. Hair reveal. That's what you meant. At first, I was like, what the heck? Is there something on my face that you're not telling me about? I do like having a fresh haircut. So I'm not kidding though. You all see me with the hat on during the stream. Trent's laughing. You see me with the hat on during the stream. I quite literally, I don't want to say literally. Like 80 to 90% of the time, I have a hat on in my awake hours. I don't sleep with a hat on. Okay. But I have this hat on. This or other variations of this same hat because I found the perfect hat for my head shape and comfortability. I'm a hat connoisseur, if you will. And but the one exception to that is when I get a haircut, I tend to not wear a hat for a little while, or I don't wear it as often as when I haven't had a haircut in a while. So JT, unless Mrs. Clarkio asks, unless it's a special occasion, like something a little bit more formal, maybe I need to make a video for work that's not tailored or focused on an audience around developers, and it's more of like executive types, you know, stuff like that will warrant the hatless Clarkio, but still a fairly rare occasion. I'm talking about sleeping with the hat, unless Mrs. Clarkio asks. Really says, I would be surprised if you didn't, to be honest. I feel like if I met you randomly, you'd be with a hat. Oh, definitely. Yes. Quite figuratively. So yes, I wear a hat. The way you see me is the way you would see me out and about right now. If you come to my funeral someday, you better be wearing that hat. I'm gonna be buried in this hat. I love wearing a hat. I just like the way I look. I like me. That being said, I'm almost always wearing a hat too. Oh yeah, JT? Okay, there you go. Dylan says, I have several Hurley Flex Fit hats in various colors as my standard issue hat. There you go. All right, see, we got the hat gang here. I knew, you know what? That maybe I was always wondering what's with these people that want to tune into my stream. What is it that they connect with me on? And a lot of you, it's the hat. Boston Scally is the way to go. Those are some cool looking hats. I don't know if I can pull that off and look okay in it though. That's the thing. I'm trying to, like, those are like the Irish caps, right? Yeah. Yep. I typically associate that with like Irishmen. Hence the name Boston Scally, right? May says, I've worn my football hat, my cowboy hat to a football game. That's awesome. There you go. Really says, I've tried after seeing you to be honest, but my head ain't for a hat. That's, I mean, it is what it is, you know? Some people just, they got a head better fit for just airing out, you know? Honestly, my head is like, you know, you can see the profile of it. It's like, it's pretty like wide this way, if you will, but then like straight on, it's like normal, like kind of size, and then a little long top to bottom type of thing. So that's why this hat in particular, that's, you know what, maybe it's something to look into, or at least if you really are interested in wearing hats more often, you just got to explore different hats more, different types of hats. Like for me, because I wear it backwards all the time, I really wanted the Velcro strap. I used to wear snapbacks all the time, but you know, I was doing that day in and day out, and the plastic of the snapback would just be pressing into my forehead all the time. You know what I mean? And anytime I took the hat off, it was just like a permanent impression of the snapback snap on my forehead. So, Coach Sean says, okay, back to work. Have a great day / weekend. All you too, Sean. Appreciate you popping in, buddy. Have a good rest of your Friday and weekend. So that's why I was like really wanting to find a hat without the snapback. I love snapbacks and I still wear them from time to time, but I don't like, since I'm wearing it all the time, I want something more comfortable, more casual feeling on my forehead. So that's when I started looking into the ones where it's almost like a dad hat, I think, where it's like the strap kind of flaps out, or sometimes they have it built into the hat where you can fold the excess into the inside of the hat kind of thing down the side. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, May. The one with the buckle, you know? But I feel like the buckle part that like keeps it to the length that you want it at might basically behave the same way. I've tried those too, and there tend to be, the strap itself tends to be thinner, and I don't like the way it looks. The other aspect of hats, you could tell I put a lot of thought into this chat. The other aspect of a hat that really matters to me is the height of the arch, because I wear backwards. Okay, sometimes, like even on snapbacks, the height will go so high, and I think they make them more unisex that way, so that like women with a ponytail can fit the ponytail through here. I don't like when hats are that, like, have that big of a arch opening for around the strap area. That really bugs me, because then it's like it's showing too much of my forehead. I want it to be pretty narrow here. I don't like when a lot of my hair is sticking out through the opening the back of a hat. So, you know, just sharing some tidbits on my experience with trying to find just the right hat for me. Front ponytail, let's go. Yeah, you know what I mean. When you wear a hat forward, normals instead of backward, like I do, that's what that means. That's why I like the fitted hats. I do like those, but I don't like the way those look on me. I don't have one handy. I do like the fitted hats as well. the ones that can kind of stretch too, Slugger. But I feel like those, there's just something about it, the way it looks on my head, that I just don't find appealing. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know how to describe it. I'd have to go get one and like put it on and you can kind of see. Because of the shape of my head, it makes that, like, not having the opening here, for some reason it, like, the fabric of the hat just makes the shape of my head look kind of more weird and accented. And so I tend to not feel so good about those hats. But I do wear a fitted hat when I go to the gym. And I wear it backwards. So there you have it. All right. Enough of that tangent. Let's get into... let me switch here really quick and get things loaded up. Let's work on building a nice menu today. Oh, do I have stuff in flight here? Changes in flight here? I will also make sure to put Dylan's word on stream. There we go. Yep. Moving some windows around, chat. It looks like I have changes in flight here. What was I working on?
Zian08 wants you to hydrate.
Thank you, Sean. I need to eat too, actually. Mark that as done. All right, to bed we go, says AO. Have fun with the moving letters on screen. Thank you, AO. I appreciate the raid again, buddy. Have a good rest of your Friday and weekend. Get some rest, and hopefully see you again sometime. All right. Roy Lisi has a win of the week. Win of the week. My uni doesn't have math. I'm a math lover, but man, we're uni math, just theory. We hardly solved any problems. From now on, it's only CS, baby. Okay, good. There you go. Thank you for sharing that. Congrats on that. All right, chat. I will BRB. I'm going to see about getting some food. All right, got some food chat. I heard a clear too as I came in here. Another thing I thought about with hats, by the way, you can throw them in the wash, and then they come out feeling like brand new. Well, maybe not all hats, but this hat at least has been nice. Welcome back, Largo. What you got good over there? Just a frozen meal. It's like an orange chicken with rice, carrots, and broccoli. Thanks for asking. Did I miss anything in chat while I was gone that was targeted at me? Gone BRB with no BRB on screen pro streamer. Thanks, May. I figured you all were good with Dylan's words on stream play. Speaking of the song requests like that, Dylan, you don't get flagged for that, like copyright flag from the song request stuff? Curious how that works for you. Because if that's the case, then maybe I just stop. I mean, I just paid for another year of clear pretzel rocks, but I really want to move away from it. I don't route the music to VODs. Yeah, but can't you still get flagged for live with that? Also, my VODs would be kind of weird without some background music for like the quiet times, especially when I'm not talking. And never been flagged on my live, only when it goes into VODs. Oh, okay. That's good to know. No problem, that sounds logical. Do I ever get DMCA'd? I did a long time ago. I had one strike against me. And then it's not on there anymore. Like, I don't know if it was like a statute of limitations thing or something like that, but it hasn't come up again. Sean says, just don't try to stream the NFL. They really don't like that and will flag you live within like 20 minutes. Interesting. So music they're a little more free about, but like live entertainment of other broadcasts, no. Never gotten a striker takedown. Fingers crossed. Tempting fate. Yeah. No, I had one strike, and all I had to do was like get rid of the VOD or something like that, and then it was fine type of thing, and then it was not like held against me, I guess. Or I don't remember the exact. It was when they were first starting to do the strikes because the music industry was coming after Twitch, and so Twitch was like, all right, I guess I gotta do something about this. May says, speaking of NFL, for me, look for me on TV on Sunday. Okay, we'll do. Sean says, yeah, the person who did the NFL thing got a 2-week ban for that immediately. Just 2 weeks, huh? Like, I feel like if you, I don't know. If you don't know you shouldn't do that. Like if that's the claim, I feel like most people know you shouldn't do that, right? Well, the person I know, and yeah, okay. Dylan, speaking of your stream and audio, Have you ever piped in your voice into this stream before, or has it only ever been music and words on stream? Guess I'm in the way here. Actually, I think I have that. Oh, this is working good. The heck did I do here? I'm in the void. Hold on, hold on. Here we go. Dylan says, I originally wanted to stream more gameplay, but words kind of took over, and when I play, I just haven't streamed it. I got you, yeah. Fair enough. Into the void, yes. You haven't had your voice on while you're streaming words, but I've played a few games with the mic. I got you, okay. Speaking of sports from earlier, Sean, how are things going hockey-wise, man? I haven't really been paying as close attention so far this year. Oh, Dolphin's in the house too. Good to see you, Dolphin. With the Kraken, at least our best start yet at 4-2-2, shutting out the Jets yesterday. Nice. Jets are pretty good this year, right? What I learned last year about hockey is that even though a team is really good, it's anybody's game at times. And the other aspect of that makes it anybody's game is it depends on who the starting goalie is. Because sometimes I think they rest up their goalies or whatever. And they have a different backup goalie in there, and that tends to, yeah. Sean says, I missed the weekly videos from last year from our favorite YouTuber. Next man up. Did he say he's not doing it anymore? Is that what happened? Or he just hasn't gotten back into it yet? Ice Clear chat. At the end of last season, he said he might not do it again, and I haven't seen a video yet. Ah, okay. Might just be getting to be too much. His videos really were fantastic. Like, they would catch me up if I missed a lot of games that day or past couple days. You can't watch every game, but he had a knack for figuring out the stories from each game. Oh, I feel that, Dylan. I'm strictly on PC gaming now. With one exception, the Switch. But I play games with my kids on that. Sean says, yeah, the NHL were just making tons of complaints and making it difficult. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that part of it, too. There's something about him having any audio from the broadcast at all. Like, he could show the images, but whenever he had the audio from the broadcast, that's what pissed him off. Volatile is the big word. Dylan tried Google's cloud gaming platform for a while, played Red Dead Redemption 2 on it, and it was pretty cool, but whenever Google makes anything cool, you can probably bet they'll kill it within a couple years before it actually catches on. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Dylan says, might come out in the wash as buying a new console, but at least my Steam library can work across upgrades. Right. Right. Nice clear again, chat. lunch. May, question for you. After you're done playing this round. What was that? Oh, some stuff that fell off the back of my desk there. Nothing too important. Question for May, or anybody else either. Do you play fantasy football? I ask May because May's goes to a season ticket holder and goes to the game, so I wonder. I got a notification about my fantasy football team, which is what prompted that. All right, go for it. Yep, I got you. I'm waiting for the stream delay for you to hear what I said. Wheelchair Sean says, I do play fantasy football. Nice. How's your team doing this year? Oh, GG. Second place, 5-2. Nice. Maid says not playing this year. So I take it you've played in the past? I generally don't do so well, but this year I'm doing pretty good. I'm currently in 4th place. No, 3rd. I'm in 3rd place and I'm 5-2. What's up, Huggins? Good to see you. If and when you're ready, feel free to drop your win of the week. All right, I gotta restart the code space. Interesting how that moved. May says, yes, I usually play every year in multiple leagues. Wheelchair Sean says, I play the first place team this week, who happens to be my brother. He will not leave undefeated. Nice. Clear. All right, I gotta figure out where I left off on this. What were we doing here? Oh, a bunch of freaking single quotes to double quotes to single quotes. Is that it? Oh, annoying.
The ad is starting now and will go for 180 seconds.
White space. White space. Better remove some code there. I added this code here. What was I doing with that, though? That has me a little worried. I guess let's run it. Clear! Clear! Oops. What is with that? Seems to be okay. Oh no, that's not okay. What the heck happened here? I'm glad I didn't push these changes. That looks awful. Oh, I think this is in the player. It's supposed to fix the player view. Mesa, so does Twitch have stats when people mute the stream during ad breaks? Hello? I don't know. Good question. Oh, we gotta undo these changes. I don't know what. All this stuff. I don't know what was going on here. When I change package JSON, just change the name of it. Oh, we can undo all these changes. Goodbye. Bring it back. Yep. Go back to streamer mode. All right. And I want it to not be widget true by default. Yeah, we need to set that up. What did I prompt here? Let's do a new chat here. Just asking. We're just asking. Claude Sonnet 45. That's pretty awesome. Kirk has a mod or script that does that automatically. Add mute browser mod. Nice. Used to use a monkey script. Tamper monkey. Well, with Brave, I don't know if you all know about the Brave browser that I use all the time. But you see here, it does a decent job. It does a decent job of blocking ads on all sites, including Twitch, if you want to go that route too. All right, what I want to do here, why is all this stuff? All right. I want to add a menu. A menu or yeah, add a, do we want to call it a menu? I'm trying to think, do I want it to be like a strip across the top? I've moved from Firefox to Zen, which is also Firefox based. Really? I haven't heard of Zen before, Sean. You mind DMing me a little bit more about that? So, just so I don't lose context here of what I'm working on right now. Dylan says, love Brave, especially how you can have different profiles. I have one for my Google account and one for my work shared Google account, so I don't have to log in, log out. Nice. Yep. That's fantastic. Of course. Will when I get sick. Yeah, no pressure. Just so I remember to check it out, you know. All right. What I'm gonna ask you to do is, I think I want like a, try to envision. I really think it'd just be a pop-up button. So we want like a setup button and a widget button to turn it on, to like a widget button to toggle the menu on and off. So first I need to create a menu, or maybe a menu button. I want to add a menu to the index.astro. Ooh, maybe not that. Ooh. All right. I like this song. Let's add a reusable menu component to the UI. Let's just do that. Yeah. Okay. How do we do that? Let's see. Agent mode. Show me what you got. Cloud Sonnet 4. Go. I have 2 sneak servers. And just like that, we are coding to this beautiful music. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Look at that. It knew to put it in the components folder for my Astro site. That's nice. Yes, that's true, Dolphin. Maddie Daddy shouted you out as bringing the tool to their attention. Very much appreciate that support. Menu example.astro? Why? No, I don't want a test page. This is menu example. Skip that. I'm already running it. All right, what did it do? Menu component created. Reusable, accessible drop-down menu. Nice. To your Astro project with full features and documentation. Main reusable menu component. Fully customizable drop-down menu. Supports for links and JavaScript actions. Nested submenus. Dark mode styling. Keyboard navigation. RE accessibility. Nice. That's fantastic. Menu example. Comprehensive examples. File menu with actions. View menu with navigation. Settings menu with icons. Shows all features in action. Okay. Menu demo is a live demo page. Interactive exam. So visit /menu demo. Okay, let's see. Local host 4321 menu demo. Okay. What's with the freaking styling of it, though? That's pretty sweet. It did this. This is cool. Okay, about WoS assist. Okay, okay. I just need to figure out the styling of it. What does this say? What's with this color? Is it just styling in that page? Yeah. What the heck did I do with this styling? Well, I don't see paragraph color styling though. This must be coming from somewhere else. Color. Where's that coming from? It says menu demo. Menu trigger. I'm making my comments on the YouTube. What you mean, May? What do you mean? Let's find menu trigger in here. Something was it? There was no changes made to global CSS, right? Yeah. Not in here. Oh, we're gonna keep these changes, by the way. No. No. Oh, yeah, it's built into this. Why is the color that? It's the color of my normal text. Clear. Clear. What's that color? Text primary. What do I do? I do var text primary. There we go. Much better. What is this? Why is it putting that in there? Weird. That's weird. I like this demo page. Example menu items with various configurations. All right, let's read the README. So you import menu, type menu item, create a menu item, and then menu label navigation items, menu items with icons. Oh, fancy. Right alignment with submenus. Custom trigger style. Menu components. Menu automatically closes when clicking outside. Only one menu can be opened at a time. Integrates with Astro's view transitions. Preserves state across pages. Okay. All right. So what I want to do now is, okay, great. Now add the menu. Now in index.astro, I want to add a menu that is it really a menu that I want, chat? Am I doing this right? I'm trying to visually think or see. I need some inspiration. UI development inspiration or settings / configuration. Dribble. I have a side navigation like that. I don't think I really need that. I think in the bigger picture of this, I need like index to be the landing page that describes what WoS Plus is. And then from there have like player view, streamer view, settings. Let's do that. Let's do that actually, right? Let's switch. I want index to be like a landing page describing what WoS Plus is. And then we're gonna add a new page called player.astro. Right, and that's gonna be just like streamer. So now that should be accessible if we come over here and we go player. Yeah. All right, so we have a player view, we have a streamer view, and then we have index. And I think I'm just gonna blow away index. I want to rewrite index completely. Clear. Keep all this. Maybe keep the detail stuff. And then get rid of the grid. Slugger says top menu, like you said, and then slide menu within settings if there's enough to break it up. I like that input. I like that suggestion. So my thought is, and it's hard, like, I don't like drawing digitally on a computer. But my thought is, like, have, like, top, kind of like how we have these tabs at the top of VS Code. So have that top navigation available between index, player view, streamer view, and then within that view, gonna go do some stuff now. See, okay. Is that in my stream or? That was in Dylan's. All right, let's create this landing page. I think we can just get rid of the whole grid. Switch chat frame. We don't need the iframe. I'm just double checking. We don't need the WoS Plus logos. Oh, logs. Yeah, we don't need that either. Yep, we're gonna get rid of all this. Okay. And what I want, and we can get rid of the script too. Everything in here. And the styling? What am I doing? Widget mode, wrapper. Oh. Bye-bye. Oops, didn't mean to. And then in script. And clear. Nice clear. All right, so that's all saved. So now if we come into index, boom, it's just that now, right? I want to get rid of this. I don't want that there. Maybe we can have AI generate an image for me, an icon. I don't know. I think we get rid of. I think we get rid of all that. Starting from scratch. Why is this text still that color though? What's making that text like that? Where is that coming from? P. Global. Say bar. Text. Isn't it text primary I did, right? Yeah. If that fixes it. Negative. Oh, because of this too. There we go. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go grab some food. Be back in a bit. Keep my computer awake, Clark. Okay, sounds good, Sean. Enjoy your food. All right, so now I'm gonna nice clear. That kind of caught me off guard. Okay. Now let's modify index.astro to be the landing page for this tool. Want it to have nice styling, similar to product landing page. Make sure to have it show the name of this, which is WoS Plus, aka Words on Stream Plus. Describe it as a tool to enhance the experience of playing the Words on Stream game. It provides help for players and additional features for streamers that host the game on their channel. All right, let's see what it does with that. I'll transform the index page into a polished product landing page for WoS Plus. Let me first check the current state of the file, then create a modern, attractive landing page. May says maybe say assist instead of help. Clear. Yeah, it's true. Good call. I should have said that, but I already sent it. It'll be okay. We can adjust that. What's it gonna do? It's working. That's what it's doing. It's working on things. It's getting its work on. It's crunching some numbers. It's adding a bunch of curly boys and roundy boys and boxy boys and semicolons. Oh, we got something. We got something now. Let's keep watching. Ooh, look at. Damn. Look at that. Look at that, chat. That's pretty cool landing page. It's floating around. Look at this stuff floating. Track correct words. Personal best times. We haven't gotten there yet. Live game state. Enhance your words on stream experience with powerful tools for players and additional features for streamers hosting the game on their channel. Words on Stream Plus. A glowing button. That was pretty cool, right, Trin? Yeah. The power of AI. Okay, this is not gonna hack it up here. I don't like that. We're looking pretty good. Purple gradient theme, full dark mode support throughout. Ugh. Light mode looks like crap. Accessible and semantic HTML. I like to see that. Modern product focused aesthetic. Smooth animations and hover effects. Let's see. Ooh, look at this. Watch when I hover over it. Oh, fancy. Learn more. Whoa, it created a features page when I clicked on learn more. Real-time game tracking. Automatically track current level, letters, hidden letters, and fake letters in real time as you play. Word history log. Keep track of all correct words found, organized by length. Never lose track of what's been discovered. Personal records. Monitor your personal best times and daily clear records. Challenge yourself to beat your high scores. Twitch chat integration. Connect directly to Twitch chat to track chat participation and coordinate with other players. I like it. That's like marketing fluff that it figured out on its own, right? You know what I mean? It's like these things are kind of saying itself. Streamer dashboard. Enhanced view for streamers with customizable layouts. Perfect for OBS integration and stream overlays. Probably need to tweak that a little bit. But yeah, it's the right idea. Dark mode support. Easy on the eyes with full dark mode support. Automatically adapts to your system preferences. Okay. Get started in seconds. Get your mirror link. Copy the words on stream mirror link from your active game session. Yes. Okay. Connect to WoS Plus. Paste the link into WoS Plus and optionally connect to your Twitch channel. That's not optionally, it's required. Start playing. Enjoy real-time tracking, word history, and oh, get started now. Well, made with love by Clarkio. Thanks. Stream review. Words on stream. Is that a link to words on stream? Yes. It has the stream review and then it has a link to my Twitch channel. That's nice. Enhancing words on stream, one word at a time. What the heck? What the heck? Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? Ready to enhance your experience? Join streamers and players using WoS Plus to take their words on stream gameplay to the next level. Get started now. Streamer mode. Uh-oh, what did it do to my stream review? What is this background I gave it? Look at this background I gave it. That's crazy. That's really cool though. I like where this is going. Let's get rid of the ability to do light mode and only allow for dark mode, please. All right, have it do that first. I just dance while it's coding. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, move that little icon thing. I made a typo in the script. Let me fix that. Little typo, huh? Where's the error? Syntax missing closing bracket there. Now let me update the index page styles to remove light mode specific styles and optimize for dark mode only. Yep. 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 Make it happen. Make it happen. Yep. Yep. Make it happen. Oh, I didn't realize you just scroll down. You just scroll down to it. I thought it was a whole new page. Oh, I like that it's centered. Well, that was weird. Learn more brings me down here. Get started brings me to the streamer. A little nice view transition there. Oh, oh, oh. We're getting somewhere, chat. We're getting somewhere. Boom, 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 boom. Still working. Yeah, dark mode default everywhere. Perfect. Check if there are any errors. Nice. Remove the theme toggle. No longer switch. Added class dark equals to the HTML. Removed all light mode CSS rules. Converted all styles to use dark mode colors correctly. Let's see. Double check it. Launch the tool. It's fine. Learn more. Like the little floating. Like all that. It looks good. I feel like this could be a little bit brighter. More legible. All right, then all we gotta do is get rid of this icon. This logo. Okay, looking great. Next, let's... where is it getting that from, actually? Where's that coming from? I could just remove the logo myself, actually. Let's keep those changes. Is it WoS base layout that's doing that? Can you know? I need your kiss. Yeah. Just get rid of that. And that should do the top one. Nice. That looks good. I need love right now. Mm-hmm. 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 Boom, 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 boom. Release says, hey, look at him almost doing autonomous elements. It should show the plus sign instead of the word plus. True, I like that. Good catch, May, on that one over on YouTube. Missing some chat messages here. All right, let me get rid of this bottom one now. I need your kiss. I need your kiss. Mm-hmm. Is the nights like this? Mm-hmm. I need love. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright, that should get rid of the bottom one. Yup. Alright, and then we want to make the plus up here. Bit up. Okay. I think I can maybe do that. Clear. Nice, clear. Boom, 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 boom. I need you. Oh, we could definitely just do that. How does that look like that? You know it's true. Alright, I'm gonna have AI do that. Alright, let's see. Oh, we can get rid of that bit. And then that. I thought I got rid of. Why is it still on the new line? Does that help? Yeah, kinda. We just need to make it bigger and center it. Alright, I changed the hero title contents by replacing the word plus with the symbol plus and moving it to the same line next to text words on stream. However, the plus seems small. Can you make it bigger and align better with the words on stream? Text. Da-da-da. Gotta love using symbols as icons. Positively annoying. Wait, why? Release it. What's wrong with using the plus sign? Using font size to size them breaks their alignment. And when you fix alignment, it's always some weird value, like 13 pixels go to 14. It's too large. It's too far to go to 12. It's too little. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. That's why I'm letting the AI do it. Look at that. Look at that. Look what it did. I think that looks good. I think that looks much better now. The company I work for has a plus on its name, and the font doesn't help. Ever so annoying each time. I gotcha. Yeah. Fair enough. Okay, I like the way this is coming along. All right, the other thing I wanted to do is tweak some of the text, right? So, automatically track current level letters, hidden letters, and fake letters in real time as you play. Yep. Word history log. Keep track of all correct words found, organized by length. Never lose track of what's been discovered. Yes. Personal records. Monitor your channel personal best, not times, but levels. So personal records, where are we? Find personal records. Okay. Monitor your personal best levels reached and daily clear records. Challenge yourself to beat your your high scores. That sounds fine, right? I think that's good. What was the other one now? Twitch chat integration. Connect directly to Twitch chat to track chat participation and coordinate with others. Other players. I think that's okay to leave in there. It's kind of a funky feature to add to our call out, but that's okay for now as a like keep things even. Dark mode support. I don't think we need dark mode support. Streamer dashboard. Enhanced view for streamers with customized. Yeah, it's not customizable yet. Streamers with what's the word I'm looking for? Like not slim, but like clean layouts, or like, do you want to say by length and alpha order? Oh yeah. Clear. Found organized by length in alphabetical order. And then what I want to say here, the enhanced view for streamers with customizable, it's not customizable layouts, with a clean layout. Streamers with a slimmed down layout, perfect for OBS integration and stream overlays. Enhanced view for streamers with a slimmed, what's the word I'm looking for? Like minimized layout? No. Clean layout. Basically like noise-free, distraction-free layout. I think a minimal layout. With a minimal layout, perfect for OBS integration and stream overlays. Yep, that sounds good. All right, and then if I get rid of this last card, is that gonna throw off the things? See how that looks. Why didn't that get rid of it? It's still there. What the heck happened? Oh, must have broke something then. Yeah, okay. Let's have the AI do it because I think it'll stylize it better. Let's remove the dark mode support feature card, and then make sure the remaining 2 feature cards in that row are centered under the row above them. Maybe compact. Compact. Yeah, that could have been a good way to put it, Roy Lacey.
My mama said you're strong and resilient. Just take a breath, 'cause darling, you're brilliant.
No, it didn't do what I wanted.
You might get bruised and battered, might not know all the answers, but all you ever need to do is just believe in yourself. Believe in yourself. Believe in yourself.
Believe in yourself, chat. Yeah. What's the mirror link for Dylan's stream? It is only one life to live. That's his mirror link right there. Oh, thanks, man. You beat me to it.
No more hiding, light the fuse, push the boundaries, break some rules. Don't sit and wait.
Remove the.
Today's the day to believe in yourself. Don't look back. You can do anything if you trust and believe in yourself.
You know, if I just remove it, that should help simplify it. What I'm asking. All right, so now I want Twitch chat integration and streamer dashboard. Can you help center or help to nicely align the, what was it, streamer, Twitch chat integration feature card, Twitch chat integration and streamer dashboard feature cards. Twitch chat integration and streamer dashboard feature cards under to the center of their area. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see what it does. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it's kind of better. I want it to align in this like middle break here, like right in there. The center of the box should be there. That's pretty cool. It's reactive. I like that. It's coming along fairly good. It's just not. How do I get this over? This is better. However, I want the feature cards to be next to each other with equal space from the rightmost card and the leftmost. I don't know if that's describing it well, but we'll see. Dylan, are you still there and listening, by the way? I have a question for you before I go pushing these changes today. It's closer. Here in Lurkin. Okay. What do you use in your mirror link for the WoS tool? What's the base? Obviously, clarkio.com/ is it WoS assist and then streamer? The reason I ask is because if I push these changes, if you're not using the streamer view, then the changes I'm making are going to mess you up. You get what I'm saying? If you're using the standard index view and then you're applying your CSS over the top, it's going to get messed up on you. So I want to double check on that before I push these by the end of stream. Speaking of, I got to step away. I believe I am using the streamer view. Okay. I'll wait until you confirm, and then I gotta step away here really quick for a few minutes. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay, yeah, so you should be fine then. So it won't break anything. Alright, let's see, how does that look? What the heck? Alright, I gotta step away. I'll be right back. Clear! I'm gonna switch to this view.
You know that stories come from the night. So baby, what you wanna write? You and me gotta make some memories. So come and write the story
An ad is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch. The ad is starting now and will go for 180 seconds.
It's not that you're not strong, or that you know what I need. In the past I played along, so devoted I lost parts of me. This time it's not gonna happen. Don't need happy forever after. I let go of past if you do too. To leave now would be running from the truth. We could do better than this. We could do better than this. When you stand in the middle of the crowd, I wanna know it's me that you're missing. We could do better than this. We are much bigger than this. When you stand in the middle of the crowd, I wanna know it's me that you're missing. Me that you're missing. Me that you're missing. We could do better than this. Better. We could do better. Better. A slap to your side, a push on my foolish pride. I'm out of my mind. I'm down from the endless high. Don't know who's losing, who's bruising, who's choosing to stick it through. So we fight with fire. Still on a wire. We fight with fire. Burn with your lies. You plead with the tears I cry. Don't know who's losing, who's bruising, who's choosing to stick it through. So we fight with fire. Still on a wire. We fight with fire. Still on a wire. We fight with fire. The more we sin, the more we win. The more we wish we kept the quiet. The less we try, the less we say. But still we fight with fire. We fight with fire. Still on a wire. We fight with fire. So we fight with fire. Still on a wire.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today chilling_TTV.
We fight with fire, fire. Still on a wire.
Did anybody notice? I don't know. All right, sorry about that delay. Helping out with stuff around the house. And I got a little snacky, some yogurt. All right. Let's undo those changes. What did it do? I think we just leave them like that. Three simple steps. All right. Let's finish reading through the copy here. We got 3 simple steps to enhance your gameplay. Copy the words on stream, mirror link from your active game session, paste the link into the WoS Plus, and not optionally. We want to. Why does index have its own style? I don't know. Get started in seconds. Where's that? There it is. Step 1. Copy the words on stream mirror link from your active game session. Connect to WoS and enter your Twitch channel. Name. Start playing. I think we're done with that. So index is set. I want this to be a little bit more legible though. What color is that? Color. Dark H2. Where is that deriving from? Not there. Dark H2. Put that class on that.
Boop, 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 ba-doop, 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 ba-doop.
CTA title, CTA subtitle. Where's that? It's just. Nope. It's getting like overridden. I guess that's right, actually. It just seems hard to read. It's not enough contrast, you know? Just do that. Yeah, it's much easier to read. I don't like how tiny that is. That looks weird. Where's that? Where's the top? Does that allow me to pass in? Yeah, width and height. Width 4 pixels. Does that work? Oh, that broke it. Should be a string or number. Oh. Make that a little smaller maybe, huh? Let's say 200 by 200. Is it 150? $100? That looks a bit better. I don't know. I want to see what with it smaller. Let's see how that looks. No, it doesn't seem to go when it's like that. Let's make it 100. Maybe just slightly smaller. Let's do 75. Yeah, I think that fits nice. Okay. Wait a minute. What happened to the plus? Oh, did I revert that? Ah! I must have reverted those changes. Dang it. I accidentally reverted changes you made to the plus symbol next to words on stream. Can you redo those changes from earlier? Perfect. Thank you. There we go. All right. I'm going to push these changes for the index. Or I'm going to commit them at least. No problem, Sean. Thanks for the heads up on that. I think if I launch the tool, to be in streamer mode. What about player mode? Where's the player option? All right, we're not ready to commit just yet. This is looking great, but when a user clicks on the launch, thanks, that high pitch ring and short man. Yeah, fair enough. I heard that too. Launch tool button, it assumes it should navigate to the streamer page. Let's have the user decide whether they want to go to the player view or streamer view. They click that button. What the fudge is it doing? I think it's making the button like a drop down button. Another menu, yes, May. Oh, let's test it out. Ah. We gotta mess with the navigation here, but seems to be working okay. Launch tool. We're gonna say player. There we go. That's player view. Streamer view. Awesome. So basically, you come to the website right now, clarkio.com/WoS assist, and you click launch tool. You say track words and improve your game. Streamer view, enhanced dashboard for streaming. It's really cool, like enhanced layout for streaming. And then this is track words and improve your game. All right, so that looks good for the main page. Now what I need to do is when we get into a player view or streamer view, I need to have like another like configuration that pops up. You know what I mean? So I'm going to commit these changes. Git and everything. So I think we get rid of the menu stuff. We don't need these. I don't need this right now. I want to undo those. Get rid of those changes. Just forget the menu. And the menu demo. Clear! Clear! What do we change in here again? It's fine. Just change the primary text on paragraph. It's fine. We have a player view. And we have streamer view, right? Index, player, streamer. Those are the 3 pages right now. Enhance your words on stream experience with Words Plus. The ultimate tool for players and streamers to elevate their gameplay. Words on stream, Wash Plus, Twitch streaming, game helper, words on stream tool, Clarkio. Make it blue. Song's annoying me too. That seems fine. It looks like we're ready to roll. Git commit -m begin nav and layout restructure. And I won't push those changes yet until we get we need to add the next thing we need to do here is add the ability to add the query parameters for us. So like you add the mirror link and the Twitch channel name. But what I need to do is have like a I need to do here. It's the main grid and then in the wrapper. I wonder if I can outside of the main grid. There's a streamer view. Basically what I need to do is if there are no query parameters in the URL present that are necessary, at least the mirror link and at least the that's how I could do it without anybody having to click a button. So if I have it detect in the JavaScript on each page, on let's say the player page, I tell it load board iframe if visible. Well, so in player view, I want the board iframe to be on no matter what by default. Check if query parameters in the URL. Well, here's what we gotta do. We gotta say let's do if a Mirror URL if the URL params doesn't contain both a mirror URL and a Twitch channel. Open a, I guess for now, before I do that, let's create start a new chat, create a reusable component that can be used in a pop-up menu from any page. Let's start with that. Trying to think. I need a way for people to, like, so on initial load, when somebody goes there for the first time, they're not going to have the URL parameters, so it'll automatically trigger this pop-up, but I need another way to allow the user to manually open that pop-up too at times, right? I don't need an example page. I just want you to create it. What is all this commented out code too? Oh, usage. Keep that. I don't need a, all right, I mean, I'll look at the pop-up demo. Let's see. Pop-up demo. What the heck did it do? Open modal. Yeah, I want it to be a modal. Oh, position. That's cool. Create a whole new freaking. Nice, but I don't. Well. Oh, I don't need a README for everything you do too, dude. Like, why? I guess that's nice, but I don't really need that. How are you using this pop-up menu? Where is it? Oh, right here. ID equals 1, and then you put stuff inside of it. What does this even do? Props, position. Clear. Just stop. You already did. Like, why is it trying to do so much? Pop-up menu in it. What? You're doing too much, dude. My prompt was, please create a reusable component that can be used in a pop-up menu from any page. I should have said as a pop-up menu. Okay, I'm basically phoning it in for the rest of the day, I think, while I shop / is done parts of my Halloween. Okay, fair enough, Sean. Aye. Okay, so I have this pop-up menu. What do I want to do from here? I want this pop-up menu. Wait, what did I do? I clicked on the wrong thing. What happened? Cancel. What did I just click on? What does that delegate to coding agent? Delegate this task to the GitHub Copilot coding agent. The agent will continue work asynchronously and create a pull request to propose changes, iterate further via chat or from this. Oh, this is like their like Codex Cloud or Anthropic stuff now. Interesting. I'm trying to decide, chat, if I should I feel like this pop-up menu is not exactly what I was like looking for here. Clear. Oh my gosh, the clears startle me. I mean, let's give it a try, okay? So, all right. When the player.astro view loads, if mirror URL and Twitch channel are not found in the URL parameters, then open up the pop-up menu. I didn't say menu. Did I say menu in this? Yeah, I did say menu. Is it really a menu? It's not really. Mary, you called me out on this too, and it totally went over my head. It's not a menu. It's a pop-up dialogue. That's why. All right, we're deleting that. Undo, start a new chat with this. All right, create a reusable component that acts as a pop-up dialog for the user to configure settings. In particular, as an example use case for this pop-up dialog, when the player view loads not found, then open up the pop-up dialog to enable the user to set the values for those, and then reload the page with those query parameters set. All right, that should be good. A corf is a narrow floating platform used for gathering and collecting fish or other seafood in shallow waters. Corf. Never heard that word before. All right, let's see what this sucker does. Settings dialog. Nice. Okay, now let's update the script section to handle the dialogue logic. Okay, okay. What is this music? I need a new, like, Pretzel Rocks channel. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Yeah, let's do this. Let's get pumped, chat. We don't need that. We don't need the... We'll keep those for now. Why isn't it opening the page, though? By the way, May, we're at 10,133 words. Where's my dialogue? It's not opening the dialogue. Why not? Settings example.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Dolphin Mermaid.
What's up, Dolphin? Hi, Clarkio, you're so clever. Why? What'd I do? Settings examples. Examples, that's why. Plural. This ain't opening up any dialogues, dog. Nice job, AI. Love what you did with Royal. No symbols needed to repeat word. I think that's Roy Lisi. Royal is just doing that. I didn't do that. But thanks for thinking it was me. Dolphin. That's Roy Lisi, Royal. This isn't quite working. Even in the settings examples.astro page, the dialogue are not popping up after clicking a button. Example. and you figure out why and fix it. It's your bot running, Roy Lacey? I like what D Savage said over in Dylan's stream. Royal, I think you've been given the highest honor and are being compared to bot perfection. Stop it. Stop it, AI. Do not offer to run. It's already running. See, like, why doesn't it check to see that I have it running already? You know what I mean? Dialogue fix. Why do you got to write a freaking markdown file for everything you do too? I don't need all these markdown files polluting my project. Dialogue fix. I'll believe it's fixed when it's actually running. There we go. Now that's more like it. Look at that. That's kind of pretty, isn't it? Look at these dialogues. Required. Oh, I like this one. Multiple input types, baby. Let's go. Let's go. And look, it's printing down here. Excellent. It's working now. All right, we don't need this. What is examples JS now? Whoa, okay, that is clever. Apologies to Dolph. Dolph actually called it. Yes. And there goes RugMatBot, too. Yes, so Roy Lacey has a bot under their name, or Royal, rather. I called them Roy Lacey because that was their original name. And it will repeat words, just like RugMatBot. Yes, it's very perfect. It doesn't bother anyone unless they're locked. I love it. Oh, no, it is an actual bot. I read that already. A bot and a real person. Perfection.
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes on Twitch.
Oh my goodness, an ad? Is this necessary, this script? Oh, so I'm going to have to write JavaScript. Or does settings example use this script? What is this for? Quick reference, settings, dialogue, component usage, basic usage. Opening the dialogue. Okay, it's just showing me. An ad is about to start on Twitch. Undo this. Keep the rest. Okay. So now what I want it to do is... Does this get fixed too? Let's see. Let's see. I go back to the player view. Yes. Try it again. Try it again. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. It's automatically detecting I don't have the mirror link or the channel, and it defaults to Clarkio. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. The URL to the words on stream game mirror. Okay, so let's get Dylan's mirror. I think that's my mirror. I need Dylan's mirror. Dylan's mirror, where are you?
Is starting now and will go for 180 seconds.
Dylan, I sent that message too soon. Can somebody else? Is that it? Yes. Stream. Okay. Oops. I lost out. Oh. Chat's moving so fast on me. All right. We got Dylan's mirror. I'm going to paste it in there. I'm going to put in Dylan's channel. Dylan R. Carp. We're going to save it. It's working. It's working. Now, the only thing that I need to tweak is it messed with my styles in the sense of the background. What sounds like an interesting project to look into, Dylan? What did I miss? I fear that I'm not as clever, and I likely doubt that I'm able to safely accuse/use the system that Roy is using, and I also doubt they'd want to distribute. Well, I'll have you know, Dylan, that I'm planning to build that into the chatbot portion of Words on Stream Plus. The whole repeating a word when somebody's locked automatically, that's the plan. I don't know. I think maybe Roy Lacey, did you come up with that idea, or did I discuss it and then you ran with it? Or I don't know. It doesn't matter who got it first, but I'm just trying to recall where that idea came from. I don't know if it came from me or not. But yes, the words on the WoS Plus bot, which is an account that we have, is going to have that feature. That is the plan. All right. So something happened with the styling of this, like the background. I think because of the landing page. So that, I think that'll be the last thing I do. The only other thing is, like, if I change this to streamer, how does this look? Yeah, that's the problem. I need streamer and player styling to go back to what it was. I need it to be this color background again. Can you add Royal Bot? Or at least I was just not wanting to spam as much as the other bots, so I decided to use the locked when I noticed we can connect to the socket. You showed the socket, I did the idea, so I don't spam. Sheer ignoring spam, there was hardly a discussion. Okay, all right, fair enough. I figured I was misremembering things. All right, let's commit these changes. Well, actually, okay, do the same for the streamer.astro page, such that if the query parameters aren't present, the pop-up dialog opens and prompts the user to enter those settings and reloads the page with the values for the query parameters. Oh wait, it's not a mistake. I forgot I did that feature. I'm getting tired. So when the user is locked, but my bot is locked too, it adds less than at the end, so it auto activates Rugmat's bot. Bot calling bot. Yeah, it's crazy. Botception. Robots building robots. How perverse. You hate the lull emote? Why, Royly C? Oh my gosh, settings dialog example again. No, you don't need to create a summary document. All right, let's see if this works in stream review. Sweet. Blah, 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 blah. Clarkio. Blah, 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 blah. Clarkio. Whoa. Not found. Oh, that's an interesting bug I'm gonna have to fix. That worked well. Just testing things out again. Get the mirror link pasted in here. Dylan R. Save. Oh. Didn't like that. Does it not like that? Interesting. What the heck? Why doesn't that work? There we go. Okay. It's weird. It doesn't like when you put in the URL encoded version. See the %3a, %2f, %2f. So that's :/ wos.gg, %2f / r, %2f / and then the code, right? That's crazy. All right, I think that's pretty good. All right, now let's keep that. You can get rid of the settings example. Let's commit these changes. Double check the changes though really quick. We got settings dialog. Yep, okay. Seems fine to me. say git add all, git commit -m, add settings dialog for default for player streamer viewers. Okay, so we got that going. Last thing, well, not the last thing. The one major thing I need to address, two major things I need to address. One is, right now, the only way to trigger that dialog is by refreshing the page without any query parameters. But I want to be able to open that somehow, manually. I don't know the best way to do that without messing with the layout here. Unless we put it in the top right hand corner, like a little gear icon there. But before that though, with all of these changes, actually all I've done in this dialogue was that. I need to go to my other history. Creating a faded background in CSS 1 week ago. What's this one? Give me that one. How did we start out on this one? Yeah, this is the landing page one. This is the chat I want to be in. Okay. This all worked out great. However, the landing page index.astro styling has interfered with the original styling that's used for player astro and streamer astro. Can you separate the landing page styling from those pages to restore the styling originally used in player.astro and streamer.astro? See if we can handle that. It's a pretty good station on Pretzel Rocks. I don't like that there's so much vocals going on, but what else can we try? Drum and bass, maybe?
When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind works backwards just for a minute, I'd hold on to you before the
I like this.
is gone. I remember you. You lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you. You make me stronger. Can't go without it much longer. Remember, remember. I remember you.
I like how it's like, oh yeah, it retains the original styling. The landing page is now completely isolated styling. Cool. And player streamer pages retain their original appearance. You didn't quite do that, no. Like if we go back to index. This is fine. Oh, I don't like that. It doesn't align. That bugs me. Look at that. Not following instructions, no. And what happened here? This used to... What happened there? The text was bigger before, wasn't it? What happened? I think it's these changes. Undo these changes. Undo. There we go. Now it's back to the way it was. All right. I think I might have to just do this myself. Oh, hold on, chat. All right, let's knock this sucker out. What is making this background?
Thank you for the 58 long months of subscribing, Bald Bearded Builder.
Bald bearded builder with the 58. Dang. Thank you, Mr. Jolly. How the heck are you? What's going on, man? What's happening? Yeah, see, the background primary is gone. It's getting overwritten somewhere. Thank you for the 58 months, though, brother. Appreciate that continued support.
Joining today, Bald Bearded Builder.
Hey, hey, hey.
Rugmat says, why did the man run around his bed? Because he was trying to catch up on his sleep.
Yeah. 58. Does that show up in... Why would Twitch do that? Twitch is going to show people that sub in my stream in Dylan's chat? Or are you all just hearing me? Yeah, it did show up. I don't know how I feel about that. Why would Twitch, even though we have conjoined chat together, like we approve that, why would Twitch show somebody that subs in my channel in the chat of Dylan's chat? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know it's shared chat. I don't know how I feel about that though. Because the reason I bring that up, like if somebody subbed in Dylan's channel, like I'm not going to be offended by that. And I imagine Dylan's not the type of person to get offended by this either. But like streamer etiquette, usually when I see streamers that play games that are streaming together, they usually mute themselves in their voice chat that they're having playing the game with each other when they go and address their own chat when somebody subscribes or follows or something like that. You know what I mean? Like that's the etiquette. So you think Twitch would implement that type of etiquette even in the shared chat? No? You have settings for shared chat? Oh, yeah, let me see. It's a good point. The only setting I have... Oh, collaboration settings. Looking at the settings here, May, in the shared capabilities, it seems like there's nothing around that. Mrs. Clarkio got Bauer a new dog toy because she went and picked up some. We were running low on his dog food, and she came in to tell me that he's going nuts. He's acting like a puppy, even though he's like 14 years old with his new toy. WIT does count as a chat message, so yeah, I don't think they've made any special rules for it. Dolphin says, Pirate walks into a bar. Bartender says, why do you have wheels hanging off your pants? Pirate says, they're driving me nuts. Nice. Thanks for that, Dolphin. So yeah, there's no settings in the shared chat capabilities between me and Dylan to like enable or disable showing that kind of stuff. Again, I don't mind if that were to happen reverse, but it does feel a bit icky in general, you know what I mean? I've never seen weirder letters during my whole time with Clarkio. Yeah, what were the letter? Humanity? We've never had humanity. So in chat settings, you can't turn off notifications. Oh, you mean those? Okay, I think I know what you're talking about now, May. May, you know, you're teaching me so much. Where's... Oh, that's mine. That's not... Let me do it over here on my other screen here. Chat settings. Live activity, maybe? Is that what it is? Or combo animations? I think you're right, though, May. I think there's something about, like, announcing alerts. That could be turned on or off. I think you're right. I don't see it off the top of them. Look at what? It's only level 26. Why are you yelling, Releasey? Announcements, notifications. Under chat settings? This set of rounds had the weirdest letters, like I haven't been able to guess officially past the round. Oh, I got you, May. Or at least see. I don't know. I'm not finding it. Oh, shoot. I'm not going to spend more time right now looking for it. But I think you're right, May. I think there's probably through that setting, you'll be able to prevent it from happening. All right. I need to figure out this background color. HTML.dark. Where is this coming from? In the base CSS. Comment that out. Okay, that works. But hold on. All right, so that fixed that. And then this used to be brighter, a brighter text color too. Same with up here. But before I do that, I want to double check. It looks okay. We can fix that. We can fix that though. Index. What is this section? Class landing page. No, not the header. Section class hero. Do landing page background. Landing page background. Dot landing page. Where's that? Dot landing page. Oh. I want the background of that to be this. That's how it was, right? No. Let's comment that out. Comment that out. Oops. I want to see what it looked like before. Oh yeah, I guess it did look like that before. All right, fine. Don't scroll up, Clarkio. Why would I? Holy crapola. Bot inception like crazy. What happened there, Roy Lacey and Rugmat Bot? Spam on spam. All right, we can get rid of this HTML dark. And then this background dark. So that should fix that. Spam party. Spam party. This is a little more centered now too with this. That looks better, right? Yeah. and enter to your, no, I got that wrong too. Enter your, and enter, paste the link into WoS. That doesn't make sense. Connect to WoS. Paste the link. Mirror link into WoS Plus and enter your Twitch channel name. Copy the words on stream mirror link from your active game session. Paste the mirror link into WoS Plus and enter your Twitch channel name. Enjoy real-time track. Okay, yeah, that makes sense now. I think this is all looking good. I don't like... Oh, this isn't aligned. That's annoying. Clear. All right, we're doing okay. We're going to go to player view. Why isn't it prompting me? What happened? Did we revert the dialogue stuff?
Don't wanna be the only fighter in this battle of the sand. I don't wanna be the lone survivor. Can we defend the land we conquered back in high command?
Oh my gosh, this like constant reverting between single and double quotes is annoying the heck out of me.
Down today, we'll find a way to run towards what we have made. Take my hand
What happened here?
tonight, we'll find a way to
Why isn't this? Oh, there it is. So when I go to it like this though, that doesn't trigger it. That's something to note. That's a bug. It's just doing a view transition into that whenever you click on the button. I want it to do like a full page refresh, I think. Well,
Don't break me, I'm here to stay. All these dreams go passing by, we'll find a way to bring back sunlight. Don't tempt me, I'll find a way. We will find a way. We will find a
all right. One more step here. It's just to get the font back to what it was. Whatever this is the same color I need to get back to, so. Something overrode that though.
Don't tell me, I'll find a way.
Son of a... Yeah, biscuit. Where's color being set? Oh, it keeps refreshing. Stop guessing words, chat. It's okay. It's not okay, but it's okay. Now it should be fine. All right. Where's color? Right here. Word group title. Var text light. What is this being set as now? Dark. Dark P, dark. We need to get rid of all these damn dark.
Don't wanna be the only commander. I'll settle
But if I do that, does that mess up
waiting done.
this?
Can we take flight and do what's right? Damage the side of modern life. Don't wanna be the lone.
You're just gonna probably mess that up.
Don't tell me, I'll find a way. Break me, I'm
I don't know. Let's try.
all these dreams go
Dot
past.
dark.
We'll find a way to bring back
this one. That might mess it up. You know what I can do is on index. Where's it pulling its CSS from? WoS base layout. This is pulling in base. Dark P, no. Good to keep playing, Clark. Yeah, go for it. Sorry about that. I was... You're all good. You're all good. My bad. Rocking it over there, Dylan. Oh, you have more than... You count as half. I need it to be like that. What's putting this dark class in there anyway? I need this to go on HTML. Does that fix it maybe? So it doesn't affect here. No. Dang it. Nope. All right, so that's not helping. So I need this base. There's all the dark junk. I need to somehow... Ugh. Hate CSS. I need to isolate all this to like in main index. Or just change it to landing page. What's making it dark on local host 4321? We inspect here, and if I is there where's this dark class? Where's that coming from? Oh, right up here. Who's setting that? So if I come over here, inspect this. Yeah. That's what's happening. So if I get rid of that on index, or is it base layout? If I get rid of that, what happens? Nothing happened there. Which is weird because Why is the class still there? Did I not save it? Class equals dark. Not found. Yet somehow this is still showing class equals dark. Does the browser automatically do that? Or is there a setting? Is there JavaScript? Dark. What is... We can leave that like that. I have an idea. On index, landing page, I could say .dark .landing page in the CSS. .landing page. Right, that should select it correctly. Oh, I feel like that got messed up there. Was that like that before? Oh my gosh, it can't be simple, can it? It can't just be simple. No, why would that be? So if I redo that, for some reason this is getting overridden now. Like, that's more important for some reason. All right, I'll fix that in a second. Come back here. Hey, everything looks good again. Everything's back to its normal stuff. Okay, that fixed that. So I just need to isolate the find brand name. Brand name. So why isn't this getting why is this getting overwritten? This is like directly on in index.astro. Like, this should be the closest thing and it overrides it, no? Why would the span get affected? How do I get this back to being... I need that to, like... Why wouldn't this override that? Why is that becoming more important? Dark landing page span. I don't understand the CSS, like, importance levels. What matters more? If I give it an exact... ID equals brand name. Will that be more important in CSS, you think? That worked. I forced it. It feels hacky. I don't like it, but This seems to be good now. Except this is back to that unlegible shit. And this one too. This font seems so small. Whatever. I don't care. I can tweak this and make it look better later. This is a good starting point. All right, last thing I need to do is get it to refresh when it goes to this off the landing page, and then we should be good to go. Almost there, chat, and then I gotta go. All right, so when we go off the landing page, index.astro, where's the JavaScript on this? We got the style here. Here's the JavaScript. Close menu. Oh, well, how is this gonna work now? Is it? It's doing href. Where's that drop down menu? Class launch menu item. Something about the way Astro's handling this navigation. It doesn't count as a full page reload, and therefore it doesn't trigger. Let's look at the code for it. Check required params. Find all references. DOM content loaded. Yep. Where's DOM content loaded? DOM content loaded event. Fires when the HTML document has been completely parsed and a deferred scripts downloaded and executed. It doesn't wait for other things like images. But I don't think I want that. Test the AI. When a user navigates from the landing page index.astro using one of the buttons on the page to go to either streamer.astro or player.astro, it doesn't, without any query parameters, it doesn't trigger the pop-up dialog to configure those settings. Can you look into why and fix it? All right, this is it, and then I gotta push these changes and get out of here. Rah! Lipo, hippo, hoppo. Now I can see the issue. The navigation links in the index are just regular A tags that perform full page navigation. However, Astro uses Astro page load events for the client-side routing. The problem is likely that when navigating via regular links, the DOM content loaded event may not fire again, right? Or the script initialization happens before the dialog is ready. Let me check the actual behavior by looking at both pages more carefully. The issue is that the scripts in that use DOM content loader, which may already have fired if the page is loaded via Astro's view transitions. Yes. What are you fixing then? Initialize page. DOM content loaded. Astro page load. I didn't know that was an event I can listen to. That's cool. Okay, it seems like it might have fixed it. So if I go to local host 4321 and I go to player view, nice, that worked. I go to streamer view, nice, that worked. If I go to get started, that didn't work. What's the difference here? This work? Is it because I already went once? Okay, it only happens on the first time. Alright, let's keep those. That's good. That's working. Oh, thank you. If it goes to either page, doesn't set the query parameters, navigates back to the index, and then again to either streamer or player view pages, the dialog, the pop-up dialog isn't triggered. We need the dialog to always trigger whenever the user goes to player or streamer views without the needed query parameters. All right, let's see what happens. think that should be good now. So it's not triggering on this one. It should trigger it here. Get the mirror again. Now if I go back, I go forward. Well, in any case, I'll be adding a settings button at some point, but I'm not going to do it right now. All right. Git, add that, git commit. Clear. And style fixes and setting style and settings dialog fix. All right, we're pushing these changes. Dylan, you ready? It is a MP3 that comes packaged in the website. So yeah, you could use the clear sound if you wanted to.
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes on Twitch.
There we go.
It's about to start in 1 minute on
It's public now, folks. It's out. It's out now. Uh-oh. Oh no, it broke. Oh no. Oh no. Don't refresh. Dylan, don't refresh. Don't refresh. It's broken. It's broken. Shoot. I need the navigation. Yeah, page not found. No. Don't go to it. He already refreshed? Oh no, May, you can refresh. It's okay. We'll figure it out. But don't let Dylan refresh right now. What is that font Dylan has too?
The ad is starting now and will go for 180 seconds.
Oh, okay, good. think // should work. I think that'll fix it. Let's double check. That worked for that. So the question is, will that work for the parent? Let's see if that fix pushed and deployed will actually work. Git add dot. Git commit -m fix nav href links for prod push. Why are you all pausing because of me? Hope not. Oh, okay. Or at least, I'm not sure why it's not signing commits, but I'm in a GitHub code space, which might be part of the reason. Well, I have my local setup usually automatically signs. You know what I mean? Why is it taking so long to deploy? I gotta go. What is this? In your config. Or at least it's a configuration. Why is this taking forever? Or did it? Oh, it finished. But... all right, please work. There we go. Okay, it's working now. It's working. It's working. Booyah. All right, run it. Run that sucker. Didn't think an auto signing existed, considering there is an the option to have password protected signatures. Yeah, I don't know about that. I usually do the non-password approach, where it's just it's the key value, the what is it? Not key value. Private public key type of thing, right? Where you enter in your public key into your GitHub account, and then you keep your private key local, and that's used to sign. All right, so if Dylan refreshes, he should be fine. The CSS should not be broken for him. Everything should stay the same, and it should refresh without any issue. May, for you, if you refresh, you're going to want to go to the player view and make those changes there. Release says, yes, but you can have the private key password protected, so it will show a GPG password prompt. That's how I have it, because why not? Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. All right. On that note, though, I got to get going. I can't dilly-dally any longer. Waiting on the testing things out. But it should be good. Dylan, if you watch this back later, or you pop into your stream again and there's issues if you refresh after you or if there's issues after you refresh, just hit me up in the Discord and I'll do my best to jump in and fix things. But I believe, keep in mind, this is like all pre-release stuff. Even though I'm pushing to production, it's like this is my pre-release version of the tool right now, and you all are guinea pigs. So what's my screen resolution? This one is it's 2K. 256 by 1080. Oh, well, it's bigger than that. 256 by it's 1440p. All right, thank you, Trin. Makes sense about what then, Roy Lacey? What were you asking about? Well, I'm waiting to hear back from you. I'm going to start wrapping up, though, okay? 1080p has the thing a little off screen. You mean the extra space around me here? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, if you... On player view. Yeah. If I highlight just the grid... that was the one I wanted. The grid, it's 1920 by 1080. No, I mean the player view, the boxes are off screen. No, they shouldn't be. If you go to player, this should look like this. This is the player view. Is it not looking like that for you? You might need to do a hard refresh or something. Scene though, what do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. You want me to put it in a... This is what it looks like in 1920 by 1080. Kirk says, I'm on 4K, got a 4K monitor recently, but it is only 27 inches. Most people say you need 32 inches to get the benefits of 4K, but I can see the differences in gameplay. The layout is built specifically pixel by pixel for 1920 by 1080. At least for both streamer view and player view right now. Player view, I can make it to where it expands better, but I just copied what I did in streamer view into player view for now just to speed that up. Okay. But the streamer view is meant to be 1080p because most streamers are using OBS in that size of a resolution. They stream in that resolution. So that's why it's focused on that right now. You dig? If I full screen the web, it looks fine, but the address bar affects it. Really? Okay. I meant to say that in response to you, but changed my mind, so that is what I had written. But anyone want to start this? Yeah, go ahead, run it. Oh, Dolphin's internet dropped out, that's why. Okay. All right, folks, I'm going to close it out here. I appreciate you all. We're going to go raid over into Dylan's stream. Oh my gosh, that music was a little too hype for me. We're going to raid over into Dylan's streams so you can keep playing the WoS game if you're not already in there and have another tab opened up. Otherwise, we'll go straight from this tab into there. Thank you, everybody, for the love and support today. Lots of long tenured stream or resubs going on there from Triple B, Bold Bearded Builder. Sean had a 20 stream streak. May has a 55 stream streak. JT with the 64 months. Jim Robo, one of the OGs, 72 months as well, like Sean. Appreciate you all. Thank you for the lurking, the chatting, and your feedback and input on things, and just, talking with me about stuff. All right. I will be back next Friday, which is going to be the 31st. It'll probably be abbreviated stream so we can do some trick-or-treating with the kiddos, okay? So just heads up on that. But we should be at the normal schedule now. I appreciate you all. I hope you have a good rest of your Friday and weekend. If you want to stay in touch, best way to do that off stream is going and joining the Discord. Go to clarkio.com/discord or use the Discord command in my chat. And that's about that. All right. Appreciate you all. Have a good one. I'll see you next week. Bye.